welcome in everyone. How are y'all doing? My name is Dullblend, and that's about it. Alright. Alright, so we have Error, Not Josh, King Scotty. How are y'all doing? What's good? Dole, still no amen sound alert. Error, don't worry. I do plan to get to it. I just don't want to put a time to it because it can take me a while to get to it, but it will eventually happen. How are you doing? And King Scotty, Dole. Alright. Let's get some shout outs. Error, who doesn't stream. Not Josh, I believe used to stream, but doesn't stream anymore. Call of Duty Mobile. And then we have King Scotty, who actually, how was your stream last night? Escape the backgrounds. Got a lot of cardboard back there. That is true. Actually, our Christmas tree. This is our Christmas tree box. You can actually kind of see a little bit of Christmas tree picture. How it go in. How does what go in where? Welcome in, Florida. How are you doing? So today we are streaming Wizard 101. Also, Florida, how was your stream? I know I read it out to you like as you did your stream. But the stream went alright. Streamed quite a bit. I know. So while me and Carm were playing Rivals, I had not only your stream up, but you were unmuted, so I got to hear you. And I got to hear you scream a few times. It was hilarious. I even told Carm, I'm like, hey, you just screamed like a girl. That was great. How's it going? Good. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna say some prayers real quick. And we'll get into it. I'm good, how are you? Nice. I'm doing pretty good. Work day, thinking streaming again. Oh yeah? When and what are you going to stream? Information was not needed. I was working for you, but I actually could hear you. And I heard just some screams every now and then. It was great. Is that your first time playing the backrooms? Alright. Okay. So I have so much stuff in the way. I want to say some quick prayers. Excuse me. Here we go. God, I pray that you bless the stream. I pray that you use me and use the stream to preach the gospel. I pray that everyone who comes into the stream comes to you. I want to pray for Lucy's friend Shadow. I ask that you guide him and save him. I want to pray for Dash's uncle. I ask that you heal him. I want to pray for King Scotty. I ask that you just kind of save him and guide him. I pray for Atrocity. I ask that you save him and guide him as well. I pray for Blue Elk. I ask that you stay in the center of his future marriage. I pray for Skittles. I ask that you heal her and take the pain away. I pray for Faye Queen. I pray that you just take away the depression, the anxiety, give her peace of mind through the divorce. I want to pray for Cherry Fairies. I ask that you heal her dog. And I want to pray for Scars. I ask that you take away the depression, the anxiety that he has when his son is away. In Jesus, and above all else, let your will be done. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. All right. Now let's hop right into it. Yeah, it was a little freaky. Marvel Rivals or Fable Anniversary or Subnautica 2. Ooh. When would you stream Fable Anniversary? Anyways, let me hop in the Wizard 101 private chat. Alright. Marvel Rivals. I'm surprised you're down to stream that game. I plan to play it or stream it either Thursday or Friday. I'm going to do a new run. On Fable Anniversary. Ooh. Yeah, okay. When would you stream this? Like tonight? Or like right now? Also do apologize, I am a little tired. I thought I got good sleep last night, but it's not. Christian, I appreciate the lurk. Hope you're doing well.
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing, babe?
Didn't realize that you were in the voice chat.
Yes.
Doing all right. How about you?
I'm pretty good. I'm going to spend 100 on the new Fable so I can play it 5 days early. What all comes with that version of Fable? I got a new computer. Josh, nice. Are you going to start gaming hardcore on it?
Getting to play it 5 days early.
Well, I'm pretty sure more stuff comes with it, right, Florida? All right. So I'm going to do the daily quest. Skins and 5 days early for PC. Okay. So is it just skins? So I feel like for Florida, $100 is too much. With the exception of Fable. That is the one game that he'd be like, $100, that's a deal. So, which again, I had played the first Fable and it actually was really good. Actually, when I wouldn't mind playing again. I played it twice. First time, the original. Second time, the Lost Chapters version. Connor, welcome in. It's been a while. I Fable 1, 2, and 3 for the Xbox 360. Nice. Wait, Fable 1 was on the 360? Or do you have it on the original Xbox but the 360 can play those games? Welcome in, Connor. Now, I do think 2 and 3 are on 360. I have to do that for the last 2 weeks. LOL. Been playing video games. I'm doing 5 months payment for it. Okay. Bitcraft Online. Welcome in, Connor. It's been a while. Hope all is well. Oh man, I am tired. Karanan Barracks. You want to do the daily quest with me, babe?
Okay. I don't know. But something weird going on.
Yeah. What?
It won't. So, you know the thing where you keep spinning?
Yeah.
It won't do that for me. Because it's shift in whichever arrow key, right?
It's so you're talking about where you rotate and you don't get kicked out, right?
Yeah.
For me, it's A, and now I'm thinking about it, I forgot. Sorry, y'all. Let me. Whoa. Wait a minute. They changed something?
Oh no.
Did they change something? You can't do that anymore. What? I gotta look this
They
up.
made it to where you can't AFK? What?
Which is funny because I remember Wizard 101 actually got an update recently, like a small update. Wow. I'm Googling
The
it and yeah.
update was to take a... No! What? Wow. The update was to take away AFK.
That is
What?
crazy. Apparently there is an idle button though. Escape menu, an idle button. Oh, okay. So press escape and click, I guess, idle. Interesting.
Oh.
So I guess you still can kind of do it. Interesting. I have no words.
That's weird. They had this for like how long? for over a decade, and they change it now?
For almost 20 years. I think it's been 18 years.
Oh, wait, almost 20. Oh my
The
god.
game came out in 2008.
That's right. Wow.
Alright, let me catch up on chat. Yeah, 1 for the original,
Chat,
2
you're seeing
and 3 for the
history in the
360.
making.
That's crazy. Because when you're like, oh, I'm sure, and then I'm trying to do it, and it's not letting me do it either. And then I Google it, it's a fairly new update. 2020, 17 for the last one because I got $3 on my Steam. Okay. Old man, y'all should get Valheim.
Valheim.
I don't think I have seen that before. The,
Like, that's wild.
That is crazy. Like the whole you can't spin around.
In the entirety of 18 years, this game has been out. This game has been
Now,
out for 18 years,
To
y'all.
be fair, I don't know if they had it included in the very beginning. I don't know if you could spin around like that as soon as the game came out. I think that was a
yeah,
feature
'cause
added
that's
later.
No, that was a generic MMORPG type of thing, so you didn't get kicked out in the first place.
Well, no, it was, but it wasn't in the very beginning. People would get people wouldn't. So my understanding, you would just stay in the server if you had to go use the bathroom, go to like a college class, whatever the case is. However, a lot of people complain like, "Hey, I can't get into the game because there's too many people." They looked into it and they're like, "Oh, there's a lot of people that's not even playing." So then they had it where if you weren't moving after like, I don't know, 5 minutes, you got kicked. But people found a way around that. So the whole spinning thing, that's not an MMORPG. Like they didn't make sure like, oh, you can do this. That's what people like me and you thought of. Them getting rid of that, they finally figured that out or finally did something about it. It ain't like Wizard 101 was like, hey, we'll have it to where you can do this so you don't go AFK. That was the players coming up with that, so we don't get kicked or not moving at all.
All right.
So
well, yeah, but I mean, still, it's just the fact that they had that as a control, though.
Well, yeah, I would say
you know?
once they started kicking people out for inactivity, which probably didn't happen right away, it probably took a few weeks at least. Then it's when people figured out, oh, I just spin around. It shows that I'm moving. I'll never get kicked. When game to play with people, 20-year, and just update to where you can't AFK. Pretty much. Going to do 14th run for Elden Ring. Do you stream these, Florida? The Elden Ring runs? Okay, where do I gotta go? Karanin Elite Guard. That's crazy, though. Hey. Okay, this person's spinning around. Oh, they were.
Maybe they were trying it. Oh no.
Wow. Doing 13 times and OBS kind of made it run bad. Oh. Well, you should at least record it and upload it. That is crazy, dude. Alright. 1 Karanin Elite Guard. Great RAM for them two together. OBS and Elden Ring. PC can handle both at the same time. Oh, so what you're telling me is that you now can stream it, right? There we go. I'm in a fight, babe, if you want to do the daily quest with me. I
Okay.
joined a random.
I meant to ask, how much mana do you have?
300.
I have 485,
Dang.
and I think that's after marking a spot.
Yeah, I have not focused on mana. In fact, I've actually kind of, if I lost mana, I was okay with it. Now, how I have 2.6k PC can handle the game, will there be? Well, there you go, Florida. You should stream Elden Ring then.
Hmm.
All my stuff together is like 3k. Dang, Florida.
I'll pass.
She looks like a cowgirl. The random.
I was thinking more like the like an Australian outfit. I don't know exactly how you'd call it, but
Almost like a rancher.
you know. An explorer, an Australian explorer,
Maybe.
I guess is a good way to put it.
I did stream it before on here, but
Pretty much,
that was when I was burnt out.
I guess maybe it's closer
gotcha.
to like Indiana Jones.
You beat me to it. I would have done it in the next turn. Nice. No, I should have said show off.
Heh.
Your Gravulum badge is giving me a red reading. Significant.
Oh, I have enough crowns to change my name. I'm gonna do that off stream. I'm not gonna do that while I'm streaming because I feel like I'm gonna take a very long time trying to pick the perfect name.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Wow, Florida. You're gonna have to ask him if he's yours.
Play it. He's still mine, Carmen. You lost your man.
Actually, no, we could share. It's fine.
That's funny. I don't like the house. Hey, babe, and he answers, or he'll say something and I'll answer. That's fun. Anyways, for those who are watching, it is possible we could complete Dragonspyre in this session. Which I'm gonna go there now, unless you're already there, babe.
Oh, I'm already here. We need to defeat Terrorwing Talon Master.
Yeah, Florida tagged me in an Instagram reel. I saw it this morning. It was funny. It was actually when playing Rivals. What's funny is you hear me say something like, dang, they're all using their ults at the same time. And then you hear Loki go, your power is mine. I'm like, oh my god. And then Florida, as Star-Lord, used his ult. I got like, I think, what was it, 3 kills?
Babe, teleport to me.
Oh, I thought I did.
Oh no, I'm in a fight now.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I see you over here. Come back, y'all. Got one more to post tomorrow. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Florida, I'm excited for Stardew Valley because the next session we should complete the community center, and we'll get to start the building of the boat. And I think Karma's prepping early to where we might could get that done pretty quick. It's possible we can unlock Ginger Island in the next stream.
Yep. Because for my personal map, I just unlocked Ginger Island. I just got the boat done.
What all does the boat require?
Huh?
What all does the boat require?
So I think it requires, I don't remember if it's 5 battery packs or just like 1. Requires 5 iridium bars and 200 hardwood.
So 5 iridium bars and 200 hardwood.
And either 5 or 1 battery packs. I think it's 5 though.
Oh, that's right. Does it cost any gold?
Yay!
Nice. That is such a good AoE spell. I think I know why it took you even longer. Because mine wasn't that hard to get, and I even got it early. Yours was kind of a pain to get, but I see why. Because yours is kind of OP.
Yeah, but still, I don't care. It was too much to try and do all that just to try and get it.
We gotta talk to Veter Drakesmith in the forum. Not Spider, but Veter. Anyway, how is everyone doing? Today is Tuesday. Hopefully everyone has so far a good start to their week. I did stream last night. It was Stardew Valley with Karma, Florida, and Dash, and Yoshi. I know Dash also streamed it, but on YouTube.
You gave those Draconians quite the thrashing. Good work.
Thank you for that error.
Examine the inferior armor the Draconians made, and I see why it isn't as tough as proper Drake armor. They forgot to use brimstone in the process of armor forging. As a result, their armor isn't resistant to fire. I think you know what comes next. I need you to go and find us some brimstone. Don't worry, young wizard. You don't have to defeat anyone. Just gather it where it may have collected on the walls or ground.
Alright. So, are we in the form right now? Yeah, we are. Okay.
We don't have to fight anyone. Also, is really close to like fighting things.
Well, I'm not really even sure, like, what to look for.
Oh, there's a mound of it like over here. I'm just gonna wait until it spawns back in and just grab it again.
Well, I don't know where over here it is. Oh, it actually says brimstone. Okay.
Yeah. Wait, where are you? Where'd you go?
Oh, got a second one.
Oh my gosh. See, he does this. He always does this. Where are you?
Gotta see a third
I hope you're on
one.
a sidewalk. You better
Yeah,
be on a sidewalk. Okay, cool.
I am not on the sidewalk.
Oh, you said you were.
I was, but then I left it. Eric, thank you for the Hydrate Redeem, and Raj, Chicken Hat. Yeah, I got that turkey head. Raj, welcome in. How are you doing? Retro. Alright. Go back and talk to this Vidor Drakesmith.
Sorry you had to get your hands dirty with that. They're almost ready. Now we can smelt the base metal we will use to forge your Drake's
What
armor.
if we accidentally just did that though?
1.5 mile run in
Like-
15 minutes, so feeling good. Nice. I'm gonna do a after my stream. I'm gonna do a 2 mile like hike on my treadmill, 2 miles an hour, but it's elevated. Been a while since I did that, so I'm kind of excited.
Go ahead and add the brimstone
nice
and those
Raj.
pieces of draconian armor to the forge. Be careful not to splash yourself with any molten metal. It will leave a nasty burn.
But yeah, that means you do pretty much a 10-minute mile. That's pretty good.
Carefully, you add the pieces of draconian armor and the brimstone to the forge. The metal begins to melt.
Yeah, baby, I'm thinking I'm gonna go ahead and start working out this week. Next week is when I'll do the 1 meal a day.
Okay.
I think that's the plan.
You're doing well. I didn't know better. I think you were a blacksmith, not a wizard.
Yay, wooden chest.
I went to a retro game fest this weekend. Word Scon. I won a new NES game. Nice. It's for the power pad and it lets you run that. Wait a minute. Is that the one I'm thinking of? So I remember with Super Mario Bros. There was also Duck Hunt, and then there was like a running one that had the pad. Is that game?
I will now forge the armor
I'm
from
at
the
the
elements
dungeon.
you have provided. This armor will be strong and will protect your drake from harm.
This is like that, but it was made this year. Wait. You're talking about like the Nintendo Entertainment System. There is a Nintendo game. As in for the original Nintendo. That was made this year? That's cool. Track and field, okay. That's the one I like. Yeah, really? I remember hearing about that, but I didn't know that was an actual thing. That is really cool.
It is best that you leave this place while I work, as the secrets of drakesmithing cannot be shared. There is one last service you can perform for me. The helmet must be lined with the scales of a father drake.
NES copyright expired, so people can make them now. That is so cool. Same for up to N64, I believe. Wow. That's amazing. Like, that is really cool.
The Draconians speak fearfully about Father Drake, holding out in the lowest reaches of the dungeon. You must go there at once. There are many Draconians who will bar the way. When you reach the Father Drake, ask him for his loose
I'm at
scales
the
to make a
dungeon
new
that we
set
need
of
to go
Drake
into.
armor.
Okay.
He should give you them without pause.
Is that the whole talk to Father Drake in the forum?
Yep.
McDonald's made a new Game Boy Color game for Grimace's birthday. It's him skateboarding.
You are about to enter a dungeon.
That is really cool, Raj. Again, I've heard of it. I never looked into it to see if it was real. But coming from you, it's definitely real. That is so cool. I wonder. Let me check my deck real quick.
Are you gonna finally put more spells in your deck outside of just your one AoE spell?
Yeah, I guess so.
Cool. More offensive spells? Yay! You should put the hunting worm in there. That one's always good.
I don't know. I've never really liked it. I'm ready to go, by the way. Oh! Well, okay. I'm in.
That
I'm gonna
one's
see if I can
amazing,
get
especially
Clive
if
to
you
run the
prep
marathon game on
correctly.
stream. That is really cool, Raj.
Like, if you prep correctly, that spell can be a really good spell. What you do is you cast it first, and then you prep, like, a whole bunch of
Buffs.
charms on the enemy.
And it does an insane
So,
amount of
like,
damage. When it detonates.
yeah. Yeah. So I don't see why you don't do it.
Yeah, Raj, I was wondering. I'm getting Clyde to do it. What if oh my goodness. What if you could tweak an already existing Nintendo game? I feel like you can't do that. But like only you play it at your house. Let's say you can kind of change a level or something in an already existing game.
Oh, that didn't get him? What the heck?
I did
As
that
well,
with
though.
Tecmo Super Bowl. That's what my TFO league is. So you actually had to go in the game and like tweak things?
You're wasting your forest sword on this.
Modify the game's graphics and code. I thought that was like something that you... I did not know that. Raj, that is cool. That is really cool. By the Drake, I don't hack the hardware. Oh, that's kind of what I was saying, where you kind of hack / mod it, tweak it. Okay. Do the code I use a hex editor to see the code? Okay. Which actually, Raj, I'll kind of brag on you about that. So Can't Stop the Raj here will sometimes stream a game called Tecmo Super Bowl. That's actually one of the few games I have played. If I recall, I believe it is on the Nintendo. It's been a while since I played it. So pretty much, imagine football, but he tweaks it to where the teams have certain names and the players on the teams have certain names. There was one stream I remember you did, it was actually streamers. And I remember Dullblend was one of the players on one of the teams. I remember that. Of course, it was like King Zavarel. There was like, I'm Strudel. It was really cool.
Apparently your deck stresses me out.
Oh, yeah? You said
I
apparently.
got a notification on my watch where it's like, your stress is high.
What? When I was young, man, I was mod Mega Man 3, making it into my own Mega Man, but I never finished it. That was like 30 plus years ago. That is really cool.
Oh my gosh, why are none of my good pips actually pipping? What the heck? I'm gonna
Mary
pass.
Pippins. Well, that means, I mean, I know an original Nintendo is expensive anyway. Sales will probably go up. Pippin? Is this Lord of the Rings? I was thinking that too. Just in case you fizzle. You won't, because you are the queen of no fizzling.
Yeah, I put my gear back on to where I don't fizzle.
Oh, Skittles is playing Stardew Valley. Yo, dude, Dash, welcome in. How are you doing?
Hello, Dash.
Dash here doesn't stream on Twitch, but he does stream on YouTube.
And why am I going that way?
How's it going? It's going pretty good. I'm a little tired, but I'm doing good.
Wait, how'd you still get here first? The heck?
What intimidation? Hey, Karma, doing good. Nice. I unfollowed Taco. Oh, yeah? Was there like another disagreement or something? Better for my mental health. I gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I shall pass. I like him. I'll go talk. Microwave, welcome in. And actually, yes. That is what he's talking about. Yeah, that one. I got you. I like taco talks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, this is just in case if I fizzle,
Oh.
which I have a higher chance of fizzle than you do. There we go. You're welcome, Microwave. How was your stream last night? You posted something that was violent, and I had had enough. Oh, I need to see what he posted. I was gonna say I appreciated the lurk yesterday. Oh no, you're good. I was actually able to lurk since we streamed so early yesterday. I was actually able to lurk for a lot of people afterward. It was great. Had fun. Nice. Because you're playing, I think, what is it, Valorant? No. Oh, we just talked to him.
You fought bravely to have reached me in this place. Many Draconians stood between here and the Academy. You wish for my scales, for a new suit of Drake armor. I am most pleased to give these to you. Ride with glory and honor.
The Father Drake gives you several of his loose scales, more than you need.
Why do they look so goofy?
The Drake. Oh, the mouth and the head.
Yeah.
I don't want to go back to that mind frame. Oh yeah, Dash. Oh, Frag Punk. It's similar though. Oh. Oh. Endorse a wizard?
Well,
What?
wow. Okay.
I can only choose one. Friendly.
Should I put you as friendly or helpful? You're helpful. Okay.
Dang. All three of them fit you well. I can only choose one?
I don't give too much thought to it. I'd say just choose one.
I'm gonna choose the first one, friendly. Like, all three fit you. Not one more than the other, so that... Huh. I'll give you the cliff note. He dipped a bullet in bacon and then explain what it was for. I've seen that one. I've seen that. That was actually kind of funny. Oh, do you remember me? I meant to ask that. I do. So I actually did hear you say, we know each other. Well, I think we do. I heard it. I remember you. I don't know if you remember me telling you that I liked your name when we first met. Micah Wave. I'll just kind of repeat it just in case you don't remember me saying that last time. Bacon grease, rather. We've all had violent thoughts. I'm not judging him. Yeah. My name was different then. Oh, was it Microwave? What was it? And Dash, a 3-stream streak. I am... No! Oh, he's death. I can kill him really quick.
Oh no, did you get... Oh, you got sucked into a fight.
Yeah.
Well, I may not help you with this one.
It's okay. It's death, so... The clever name, Microwave. It was my full name. What was... Like, is in your real world full name? Or is in Microwave is just not... is missing the middle name? Microwave. I should be able to take him out. They did.
Yeah, with your deck that mostly has just Forest Lord in it.
What's wrong with that? My
I
name is
will say,
Micah,
you go
but
to like opposite ends of extremes. It's kind of funky.
No, my name is Micah, but my old Twitch user was my full government name. Oh. I'm dead. Okay. Well, I remembered you as Microwave. Okay. Microwave. Which actually, Micah, speaking of that, I think I'm almost to your book in the Bible. I'm currently in Jonah. I think I finished it in like, it only has like 4 chapters. Wow, Micah is the next book. So like, I'll show you. So I'm in Jonah, and Micah is literally the next book. I'm about to read your book, Micah. El microwave. LOL. I need to learn more Spanish. So I've heard from a lot of players, don't know if this is true, and unless I remembered incorrectly, the game picks up after you beat Dragonspyre.
That's plenty. Father Drake must have liked you to have given you so many. Let me see here.
Oh, dope, I've read it. Read my 6.8. Micah 6.8. I can read that real quick, because it's like right here. Micah chapter 6, verse 8. He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly, and to love mercy, and to walk humbly with thy God. Okay. I think I need to read that one, because I tend to not do that. So that was definitely, thank you for that, Micah. That's something I needed to read. I finished Tobit and Judith. Oh, you're reading the Apocrypha, right? The Deuterocanon.
He attaches the Father Drake scales inside the helmet of the Drake armor.
I'm finished now. This is the finest suit of Drake armor I have ever made. The armor is forged. No armor has had such a story of courage before it was even forged. Take it now to the Mother Drake in the hatchery, so that she might armor the new Drake in such fine protection.
Oh, are you there at the ancient matriarch?
I'm a little past it.
Did you like fight without me or something?
No.
Okay. Oh no, I'm okay. Okay, never mind. No, I'm okay with that. I understand if like dialogue, you go on. I imagine once you get into combat, you'll wait for me, right? Oh, she's not answering. I hope it's a yes.
Okay, so now I have to use the Drake and fly.
Ooh.
But I'll wait for you.
All right.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Wait, where are you going?
I gotta
you
go
have
to the ancient matriarch.
Oh, what I do is I'll always teleport back to like the main area, which would be the basilica, and then go from there. Especially if it looks like it's gonna be far away, instead of walking all the way through, and then walking all the way through again,
Trying to lose weight.
and then walking all the way through.
I finished the New Testament. I started reading the Bible on October 9th. I'm now in Leviticus chapter 4. Nice. So Microwave, I am currently on my 5th time reading the Bible. The first 4 times, I did one of those yearly reads. So January 1st, December 31st, Genesis to Revelation. This is my 5th time reading, and I'm doing it a little differently. I'm actually reading 1 chapter a day. I started January 1st of 2024, and I'm almost to Micah now. I should enter the New Testament in less than 2 months, probably like a month and a half. And I should actually finish the whole Bible, I think, early next year. Be right back, DoorDash. Need to study and reflect more. That's great. Yeah, so the first time reading the Bible, I was still an atheist. I read it to kind of... My plan was to open up to my family. I was a closet atheist. I was going to come out of the closet. I had no idea that once I got done reading the whole Bible, I actually ended up getting saved. So I never had to come out of the closet. I wasn't in the closet anymore at that time anyway. They know now that I used to be an atheist. Some of them don't believe me because I hid it so well. So yeah, my first time reading the Bible was 2016. Second time was 2017. Third time was 2018. I believe 2019 I took a break. 2020 was my fourth time reading. And then I took a few years break. So 21, 22, 23. Now I'm like, you know what, I want to do it again, but I'm going to do it a little different this time. So 2024, I started my Bible read, 1 chapter a day. And granted, it's taking a lot longer because it'll take me over 3 years doing it that way. But I'm able to absorb a lot more because I'm not reading as much every day, so I'm not rushing to read it if I like miss the day or something. And because I'm only reading like a little bit less, or like, because if you read it in 1 year, on average, you're reading 3 to 4 chapters a day. Because I'm only reading 1 chapter a day, that's a lot less I have to read, but I'm able to remember more of that because. For me, I've always done a chapter a day. Recently, I've been slacking on being very lazy, honestly. That's usually one of the first things I do in the morning is I read. And if I'm like, I have time the next night, and I'm like, I don't know what to do, I'll just go and read the Bible for the next day. Be a day early.
The armor. Is it ready now?
You give the Mother Drake the armor. She looks at it appreciatively.
This is the finest suit of Drake armor I've yet seen. It is only fitting for so great a task. The newborn Drake has been made ready for you now. There is one launching pad left in the Academy, and once armored, he will take wing and meet you there. Go and speak with Ashley, the Fire Tree. She will provide the last bit of guidance. Good luck, young Dragon Rider. All our hopes go with you.
I'm waiting on Papa's Fritas. That sounds familiar. You guys call it the Apocrypha? I figure I should actually read that stuff. I've read it 1 time, and it's definitely interesting. I feel like a lot of it fits the Bible. There are parts where I actually want to reread it because I've only read it once. Like, I'm on my 5th time reading the whole Bible, but I've only read the Apocrypha once. Question, are you pre, mid, or in-trib guy? Oh, so the pre, mid, or post question. You know, I don't have a legit answer. If I go off of the Bible, I think I'm pre-trib. However, every time a lot of Christians like, all right, the rapture's happening on this day, I'm like post-trib during that time. So I don't really have an answer to that because the more and more Christians are like, hey, Jesus is coming back on this day, that lets you know that they're full of it. Because the Bible says no one knows. Even when Jesus was on earth, he even admitted that he didn't even know. I'm sure he knows now, being in heaven. But at the time he was on earth 2,000 years ago, even he didn't know. He's like, I don't even know. Only my Father in heaven knows. And it just makes Christians look bad, and atheists go, see, this is why I'm not for Christianity. They're false. So and every time that happens, I tend to lean more and more to post-trib. Or in your case, in-trib. What about you, Micah? Wait. Oh, this way.
So I'm at the tree already if you want to teleport to me.
The tree?
Yep.
Okay. I'm on the inside, but I can see mid because we will know the season, but not the day or hour, and Christians are supposed to be slain during the end times. So I think we agree. That is true. And I think my big thing now is, because I used to be big into that stuff, and I still kind of am, but I've kind of lost interest in, like, knowing when it could happen. And I think Jesus even talks about that. Like, don't try to look for signs and all that. Because if you're saved, you're good anyway. Why does it matter? You know. Now, don't get me wrong. I think it's very interesting. Like, I still look into it, still read about it. But now, I think that's why I'm more like I don't really have an answer. Because, I mean, if you're saved, pre-trib, mid-trib, post-trib, we're going to heaven. You know.
It's unbelievable. A new Drake has arrived at the last landing platform. I'm so excited. Are you ready to face Malistaire? All that's left to do is to go to the landing platform and ride your Drake up to the entrance of the great volcano. If you have any friends you can summon to aid you, you will need them.
Ooh.
Once there, you can make your way up to the headmaster's office. Malistaire should be there. He'll see you coming, so you will need to be on guard.
The Bible says when it happens, even the elect may be deceived, so that's why I'm not a pre-trib. True.
I'm so afraid. I can't believe it, but a chill just ran down my branches. Go and face Malistaire. Be the hero you've shown us you are.
Alright, I think this is it. I mean, I'm gonna go. I haven't like read into what's gonna happen, but I'm gonna predict that either we find something out, so it's like a plot twist, or we lose the battle, or he escapes. Because I am aware that this ain't the end of the game. Oh wow.
Yeah. My other thing too, though, is if you look at the loading screen for Dragonspyre, it shows him with a Drake staff and a dragon right next to him. I have a feeling he already got his own Drake or dragon.
I gotta go. Hopefully, I can catch you later. How long are you streaming?
With a leathery snap, it spreads its
Whee.
wings and takes flight.
That's cool. So I want to stream for another 3 hours at Microwave. I wish I could chat more, but I have to drive. No worries, Dash. And Roar, welcome in. How you doing? I almost don't want to skip this. This is actually kind of cool. Because you don't really see this.
I'm not skipping it.
Yeah, I'm not going to skip it, yeah. Oh, I'm here.
Here you are.
Never mind.
All of our hopes go with you.
That was actually kind of quick. Okay. Sure. God bless Lurk. Oh, I like those emotes. Yeah, Microwave, God bless you too. It was awesome talking with you. We should chat more. Yeah, I love talking about God, Jesus, the Bible, Christianity.
Oh, there's someone here.
Oh, wow. Alright, baby, ready? Let's do this.
You're about to enter a dungeon.
Hopefully this person hears our... Oh, I think they just moved.
That nope. They're like, yeah, no.
I think,
wait,
I think they
did
just
they?
joined. Yep. Hopefully they made it. Let's see.
Oh, they
They
did.
did! Heck yeah. Nice.
Oh, but that means if they go faster than us, they can just like skip through a whole bunch of dialogue too.
I mean, I'm okay with that. It's... Yeah. If they do, they do. They don't, they don't. Explore Malistaire's lair in the Great Spire. Is it 2 of them?
Yeah, there's 2 people.
So that means there's 4 of us. We have a full crew. That's awesome.
Oh boy, I'm like behind. I stopped to read the book.
Oh! No! I got pulled into a fight. Well, darn.
Are you gonna be good or do you need help?
I'll be fine.
Oh, they just went to a fight over there. Oh wow, you're against like 4 things. That's crazy.
Well, I think it reads, that there's 4 of us in here in the dungeon.
It's either that or just because the difficulty.
This to be true.
I'll watch you from here.
Still? Dang, okay. I know it's not gonna do much, but it'll do something.
See, this is why you equipped your other smaller spells.
Oh,
if
actually,
need
no, that's
be.
good I used that one. Sorry, but I think there's a delay in Discord, because, like, we'll interrupt each other.
Probably. Also, since I'm not, like, right there listening to you, I can't tell.
Yeah. Good thing I have a lot of health. Alright, don't fizzle. Okay, I think I can take them all out at the same time. Oh yeah, I should be able to. Oh yeah, they all did. Alright. I'm coming, y'all. Taking me a while.
They're probably already, like, trying to defeat him. Oh no. Oh wow, you can see him. That's great.
Ooh.
Are you, like, right behind me? Okay, cool. Oh, but he's Death Professor. Does that mean I'm gonna have to, like... Am I gonna have to equip my life spells? Or, like, a whole bunch of,
I'm going to have to fight these guys to unlock this. Yep. We have ice, and oh, they're all ice. What you want to do? We can do these.
We could also do our own separate ones, since we both have AoEs. Get them done in one go.
Okay.
We got this. We're fine.
Well, I mean, your AoE can heal you. Mine doesn't. And I'm life.
Well, you're okay. You do great. You get it all the time. You're fine. Oh, no! I didn't want to... Oh, guys. Okay, fine.
What?
They came over here and helped me.
Well, the thing is, I'm about to win this battle.
I didn't even get to use my AoE.
Yeah, I just won. Wait.
And they used up my shields.
Wait, 2 of them are still alive. Hey, Dublin, if you were going to try to convert a Catholic to some sort of Protestant, what would you say to them? I know for me, the problems I have with Catholicism is the works-based salvation. They're almost dead. Are you kidding me?
Is he gonna do the same thing? He is! You know what? Never mind. I found someone like you who seems to have AoE spells only in their deck.
They only had like 16 health left, those two. But yeah, I would say the workspace salvation, I'm definitely against that. But that's not even just Catholicism, that's also like Mormonism, stuff like that. Another one. Oh, we'll have to fight. Oh, I'll do pretty good here. Wait,
Oh no. I will not.
do we? Oh, we actually have to fight those. Okay. Another one is, and I think you talked about this too, the whole like praying to Mary, or yeah, praying to Mary or like the saints.
Oh,
Why? Oh, y'all won. Okay. Which I'm aware a lot of Catholics will say we don't pray to Mary, you know. And I will say the fact that y'all say that
This is Cyrus,
is
your
good.
brother. Stop this madness at once. The Dragon Titan will no more serve you than he did the Lords of Dragonspyre. Sylvia, your wife, she's gone. There is no power in the spiral that can bring her back. Certainly not this. My brother, Cyrus. You have apparently lost your faith in my abilities. How unfortunate. And how blind of you. The Lords of Dragonspyre lacked the will to command the Dragon Titan. I am far stronger than they were.
I'm gonna try not to talk too much during this part because this part is very important to the story.
I am the master of death. The Dragon Titan will do as I command. I will order it to return my wife Sylvia to life so that she might rule at my side.
Cyrus holds up the knowledge crystal, storing Sylvia Drake's memories.
I can see that in your madness there is no listening to reason. But perhaps you will listen to the sound of your own heart.
Malistaire, please. It's me, Sylvia. Listen to me. You must stop this madness. The man I loved would never risk the lives of so many for his own desire. I love you. Please release me. Be happy and move on.
I expected better of you, brother. You thought you could trick me with a mere illusion? You'll pay for evoking my beloved Sylvia.
The two.
Now for my great work, the summoning of the Dragon Titan. Stand aside, young wizard. You cannot hope to stop me.
Waiting for other players. Oh. So I think we're waiting on. Oh, here we go. Oh, we definitely pray to Mary. We just don't submit to her. But isn't praying and submitting the same thing though? All right. I forgot to look at the skulls of the other two players, and I'm gonna focus on keeping everyone healed. I'm assuming
there
Storm's
he is
one of.
with that. Oh, that was different. Okay, I was about to say there he is with that spell again.
Oh.
I swear, we literally just. I did not want to be carried. Ugh. Well, that kind of.
Failed you, Sylvia. All I wanted was to free you from death.
That did kind of.
I've done so much to help bring you back.
Oh, Malistaire, I'm in a better place. Come to me. Rest now, my love. You can rest now.
We could always do this again, like off stream, just me and you.
You've done it. Close the cover on this.
Well, that's
unfulfilled
if we're
project.
actually able to with this
It is
character.
unfortunate that you were drawn into such a dangerous battle, but you showed courage and ingenuity beyond anything I could have imagined. I have lost my brother, though the true Malistaire was gone long ago. I will return us both to Headmaster Ambrose's office now. I've opened a portal leading there. I suggest you use it.
Well.
Well. Yeah, Dash. So why do you pray to Mary? Dylan Dawn, level 180 storm, completed instance together. I'm
Of
going to
course.
I'm gonna not
I'm
say
just gonna
it.
close it.
Yeah. I mean,
It's cool that they helped, but I wanted to go through it. This is why I don't care for carrying.
yeah. Yeah.
So that's supposed to be like such a climactic fight and everything, and oh my.
Yeah. That.
Because the main thing is, I don't even know if we can go back to that fight now. At least not with this character. Because
Let me Google that. Can the Malistaire fight in Dragonspyre be repeated? Okay. Well, according to Google AI, yes, it is one of those you can constantly repeat.
Sorry, you were talking when the dialogue was going. What was it?
Yes, you can replay it.
Okay.
Well, we technically beat Dragonspyre. And actually, babe, if you want, I'll talk to Merle Ambrose, but did you want to try to repeat it again? Just me and you?
Yeah, because I'm talking to him too to continue that dialogue. But
Okay.
Bravo, young wizard. Because you stopped Malistaire, you've saved every world upon the spiral.
The headmaster looks at you with a twinkle in his eyes.
I remember when you first enrolled at Ravenwood. I thought I saw something special in you.
I apologize for the actions of my brother Malistaire. With your help, I have released Sylvia's spirit and have done my best to set things right. And I admit that I should have trusted your instincts about the young wizard, Ambrose. Though off to a rough start, the wizard has become a truly remarkable student.
go back to class.
Now,
Oh.
how about heading back to our classes?
Oh, so
I'm certain
actually,
we can all
there's
use
a
break
rematch thing that you can
from adventure.
place. Okay. So, but you have to place it at your house. I'll see about doing that, and then we can go through it.
Alright. Alright, let me catch up on chat. I would say no, because we don't have any text that I can think of that even says anything she wants us to do, except for to follow everything Jesus says to do. Sorry, that was a run-on sentence. The Hail Mary prayer just asked Mary to pray for us, because we believe that prayers from saints are stronger, and also in the same way angels could observe when we are saved, saints can observe when we pray to them. Also, be right back again. I guess my question is, when you say that y'all believe prayers from saints are stronger, why is that? It kind of reminds me of when
I
people
guess it's because there's someone more holy than we are. Therefore, their word's going to be taken a little bit more than just us.
That's the thing, because like
Coming from a former Catholic.
that's the thing, because like when people say, "Oh, this person's closer to God than this other person," you don't find anything like that in the Bible. Like there is not a distance thing. Either you're saved or you're not. There is no in between. Actually, there's Bible verses that say like if you're lukewarm, God's going to spit you out. So I just question the whole waiting 5 minutes at Denny's. I just question the whole that prayers from saints are stronger. So I pulled up a few verses here. So like 1 Timothy 2:5. Now Google AI isn't always right. I'm going to just read it from my Bible. 1 Timothy 2:5. A saint is going to have a pure heart and pray for the right thing.
Yeah. That's pretty much how I saw it too.
In theory. Is there a Bible verse to back that up, Dash? All right, 1 Timothy 2:5. Because I would argue it's the opposite, that we've all fallen short. And then someone who they got saved and then they died, whenever like the Bible says how they go through a fire, and it burns off the wood, but like I don't know if it's brass or gold is still there. I'm not actually at that part yet in the catechism, but that's my interpretation. Okay. But no, like you could argue even saints, it is only because of Jesus, you know. Yeah, 1 Timothy 2:5. For there is one God and one mediator between God and men, the man Christ Jesus. So the problem I have with praying to Mary is you kind of almost uses Mary as a mediator. You justify it by saying that, oh, her prayers are better than my prayers. In fact, let me scroll up to what you said. You're asking Mary to pray for you. I guess what I'm trying to say is, what can Mary do that you can't do? Then there's Matthew 6:9-10.
I guess another thing is without her, we wouldn't have had Jesus anyway. You know?
Well, that's true. But then you could argue, like without David, we wouldn't have Jesus. Without Noah, we wouldn't have Jesus. Because they're all part of the bloodline. Matthew 6:9-10. After this manner, therefore, pray ye, Our Father which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, in earth as it is in heaven. And it just says 9-10. But pretty much it's Our Father which art in heaven. And then there's Isaiah 42:8. And don't worry, I will read your verses there, Dash. I am the Lord, that is my name, and my glory will I not give to another, neither my praise to graven images. Let's see. I'm gonna look up another verse. I'll make sure I don't get kicked for being AFK. Revelations 22:8-9. And I, John, saw these things and heard them, and when I had heard and seen, I fell down to worship before the feet of the angel which showed me these things. Then saith he unto me, See thou do it not, for I am thy fellow servant, and of thy brethren the prophets, and of them which keep the sayings of this book. Worship God. So the angel here was like, do not worship me. I am just a servant, and I am the brethren of the prophets. Some people would say the prophets are the saints as well. Do not worship me, only worship God. Let's see. And let me catch up on your chat. James 5-6. Ye have condemned and killed the just, and he doth not resist. Ye have condemned and killed the just, and he doth not resist. Is that the one you meant to send me, Dash? I personally view works as a link in a chain, not the whole means of salvation. Works, faith, grace. I would say, for me, it would be like salvation first, which is instant, and then it leads to sanctification, which is your growth. You don't need sanctification to go to heaven. You need salvation to go to heaven. However, the sanctification is where when you first become a Christian, you're going to mess up a lot. But then you have like someone who's been a Christian for 40 years, where they actually they're not eating the milk, they're eating the meat, so to speak. Catholics view Mary as the Ark of the New Covenant. Revelation 5:8 and 8:3-4 presents saints offering up prayers for believers. Revelation 5-8. And when he had taken the book, the 4 beasts and 24 elders fell down before the Lamb, having every one of them harps and golden vials full of odors, which are the prayers of the saints. They sung a new song, saying, Thou art worthy to take the book and to open the seals thereof, for thou wast slain, hast redeemed us to God by thy blood out of every kindred and tongue and people and nation. Hast made us unto our God kings and priests, and we shall reign on the earth. I don't think that's them praying. They just happen to have the harps and the golden vials full of odors, which are the prayers of the saints. I mean, the prayers of the saints definitely go to heaven. I know there's a Bible verse saying that whenever someone gets saved, angels rejoice. But like, it ain't the angels that the prayers go to. It ain't the prayers praying or the angels praying for us. 8:3-4. And another angel came and stood at the altar having a golden censer, and there was given to him much incense, that he should offer it with the prayers of all saints upon the golden altar which was before the throne. And the smoke of the incense which came with the prayers of the saints ascended up before God out of the angel's hand. Oh yeah, so that's pretty much, so there is a theory that whenever we pray, an angel takes our prayers and goes to God with it. But like Jesus makes sure the angels do it. Now that isn't biblical, that's just a theory. But again, we're still not praying to the angel. And also the angel isn't praying for us. That makes sense. They simply take our prayer to God. And because of Jesus' sacrifice, we now have that link to that bridge. Hold on. Sorry, that was James 5:16. Okay. Yeah, I was reading that verse and I was going to ask how that linked. But I didn't know if it was me or you. James 5:16. Confess your faults one to another, and pray one for another, that you may be healed. The effectual, fervent prayer of a righteous man availeth much. Well, yeah, I mean, Dash, I pray for a lot of people at the beginning of my streams. It's okay to pray for someone, and it's okay for you to ask someone to pray for you. But when it comes to like someone who's dead, in fact, there's a Bible verse where Jesus himself even says, let the dead bury the dead. They're dead now. Let them go. And then there's a Bible verse dealing with David. Whenever his child died, he stopped grieving, and everyone's like, why did you stop grieving? David goes, well, my child's died. I know one day I will see him in heaven. So I will say this. We pray to God. We don't pray to Mary. We don't pray to Paul. We don't pray to the angels. I don't pray to you. You don't pray to me. You can pray for someone. You can ask someone to pray for you. But so if you're asking Mary to pray for you, I do admit it's already kind of weird because she's dead, But you asking, or you putting your prayers in my Discord channel, you asking me to pray for you, that's more realistic. I'm alive, But at the same time, let's say you pray to Mary, it ain't that Mary's praying for you, if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm explaining it good, but what I will say, the reason why I don't go too much into this, and this is where I'll probably actually side with you over Taco Talks, is every Catholic that I ask, do you worship Mary? Y'all say no. And I feel like if you actually did worship Mary, you would not say that, because that would be offensive to Mary. It's like, for example, someone who claims to be a Christian, but then he goes, oh, I renounce Jesus or whatever. If that person was really a Christian, he would never say that. So, but it makes it weird when y'all still pray to Mary, even though you don't worship her and all that. But Dash, I'll give you this. At least you do admit that y'all pray to Mary. A lot of Catholics will not admit that. A lot of them say, we don't pray to Mary. So I have to give you that. At least you're honest about it. Therefore, confess your sins to one another and pray for one another. They may be healed. Prayer of a righteous person has great power as it is working. And actually, Dash, I'll use that same verse to kind of go against you a little bit. You were saying how the saints have more powerful prayers, pretty much. They have pure hearts. Here it says the prayer of a righteous person has great power as it is working. It doesn't say righteous saint. It doesn't say prayers of the holy dead or however you want to name it. It just says the prayer of a righteous person. So you could say a prayer of a saved person. I would argue, Dash, that your prayer compared to Mary's prayer are probably the exact same. I don't think Mary has any extra power that you don't have. And I think it's okay to pray for someone.
You have done well to thwart the thief of my eye. It was a shame he no longer had the eye itself. What became of it? I can't remember, but I do remember, or I imagined. There was more to your quest than one rogue necromancer. A chill wind is blowing, but I can't quite grasp.
By the way, babe,
Must
sorry,
prepare.
off topic,
You
but
must harness
I do
Sorry,
have the
there's
thing where we
words.
could rematch with Malistaire.
I can't hear you, babe.
Study
There's
the
words.
practice of arch-mastery.
You must prepare, you must harness magics. Beyond that, as the average student, you must study the practice of archmaster.
So far you have wielded the power of one of the 7 schools, but with diligence, with skill, with mastery, you can harness them all. The dual master in Unicorn Way, Diego, he can teach you the finer points. And wizard, beware the shadow.
Where are the shadows? Does this dude play my D&D campaign? All right, babe. So where are you at? Sorry.
I'm at my house because I set up the thing to where we can rematch with Malistaire.
Can I teleport to you in your house? Let me see.
Yeah.
Sorry for the link. Oh, no worries. Actually, any Bible links I'm okay with. And I'm surprised the link went through. I thought I had links banned, but yeah, that Hail Mary is a very big prayer that is repeated after confession. I would be a liar if I told you that we didn't do that. I'm really enjoying this conversation, by the way. And I hate. Oh no, I'm loving it too. And oh, it's right here, babe. Oh, I see
Yeah.
it. Standard. Wait, is there a different version of it?
Don't know, but
All right. Well, here we
You're
go.
about to enter a one-shot dungeon. Once you enter through the sigil, you cannot enter again. If you leave before defeat...
Oh, it's a one-shot dungeon. Okay. So I feel like we have to do this now. But no, Dash, I love conversations like this. Like, we were definitely disagreeing, but we're being, honorable about it. I definitely... So this is the same?
don't know. Not really, no.
Can we... I kind of want to go back the other way.
Okay,
I was
we can do that.
Okay, because I was reading that you can do that. Okay, let me go with that. Call to like Malistaire and then Dragon. Bye. Well, I just spoiled myself.
Oh no.
Yep. So do not Google how to fight Malistaire again in Dragonspyre. You're right back. All right. Need Freed Doom Gamer. Welcome in. How you doing? Hopefully all is well. Just chatting. If you don't mind me asking, what brought you to my stream? Was it Wizard 101? Is it one of my tags? Is it one of my socials? Is it possibly the conversation me and Dasher just had? Alright, I'm going to go... Well, let me kind of stock up on health and mana real quick. Good. Yeah, I'm going to go to Dragonspyre. Do you remember where we went to do that?
Yeah, I'm heading there now.
Okay. Hopefully no one's waiting. Yeah, that's why I'm big on, I don't want to be carried. Now, if I'm struggling after 2 or 3 times, then yeah, I don't mind being carried.
Yeah, there's someone waiting there.
Borderman, welcome in. How are you doing? Appreciate the raid. My sound alert did not go off. You're streaming Elden Ring. Did you already beat it? Let me go to you, babe. So what we could do. I had to carry you in the forest and Sons of the Forest. Let me see who this is. Let me inspect him. Hey, oh, he's a level 53. We can play with him. We can play with him.
You're about to enter.
He's only level 53. So I feel
Okay.
like if no one else joins, no one else joins. All right. Okay, this should be a... Hey, you get it? Balance. All right. This should definitely be a balanced thing. You know what? I don't have that quest anymore, so I'm going to follow Joshua here.
And he let us somewhere.
I beaten the first storyline boss. Nice. Yeah, the thing is I don't have the quest line, so... Actually, wait. If we're in a dungeon, we should have that quest line again, right?
Nope, we do not, because it is dungeon, but it's also not, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, gotcha. Oh boy, oh boy. No, 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 no. Okay, sweet. It's in here, right?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Now, I'm gonna be upset if this dude has like some powerful spell at level 53. I'm gonna, what the heck, man? I'm gonna follow Josh. I think it's that way, right? Oh, he's just there.
Nope.
Okay, yeah, I think... You need help, babe?
Not that I know of, no.
Well, I don't think I can even get around you, can I? Oh, he joined... You know what? We're all getting in here. It's a party. I know how to do this. Not going to stream it all the time. I'm going to do it random. Okay. I will say there does seem to be a lot of idol worship that comes from pop culture Catholicism. Apart from the Hail Mary prayer, I don't think I've ever encountered anything like that in the Mass itself. Okay. Guys, do you prefer Batman or Superman, chat? I prefer Batman.
Superman, Batman sucks.
And Dash, I think that was something else too, like the Ten Commandments. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think in Catholicism, didn't they get rid of the whole graven image commandment? And then the last commandment, which is do not covet your neighbor's like wife, your neighbor's donkey, your neighbor's house. They split that into 2 commandments. So it seems like there's still 10 commandments. I could be wrong on that, but I would like your take on that. Oh, Florida says Batman. Florida Man says boo. Florida Man says Batman is better.
Why
Error
does
says I also prefer
everyone-
Batman. Sorry, Carm.
Why does everyone love Batman? What's to love about him? He's an absolute
He beat up
man-child.
Superman.
I don't care about his prep time or anything like that. He, as a hero, with his trust issues and everything with it, no. And he is not a chill dude. And
like
he
the vibe.
treats all of his Robins so dispensably. Oh my gosh, my thing is still not popping up. What? Is yours popped up? Yours is in there. Yeah,
It's popped
I
up, but I
see
can't
it.
use it yet. Plus, he adopts a bunch of kids.
Yeah, he adopts a
if you
whole
need
bunch
to
of
know.
kids that then he trains
That's
to be
what-
his own little personal soldiers.
That's what Karma was saying.
And then
He treats all his Robins bad. We're talking about. Well, we're talking about Batman versus Superman. And Roar, who do you prefer?
I don't know,
Batman or
my-
Superman?
So my preferable story arc for him is the death in the family arc. And that's not because I like Batman. It's because Red Hood, which was Jason, is totally justified in his feelings.
And then Roar,
Totally
me and Dash are also talking about Catholicism too. Okay. Hey, Damien is mollicated. What? Deadpool. Yes, I freaking love Deadpool. The Deadpool versus Wolverine movie I really enjoyed. Did you beat me to it? You did. Oh, there's some still
I
alive.
didn't get all of them? Oh my god.
Well,
Because
if
I had a negative 25%.
If I don't fizzle, this should get them. Ever, who's your favorite superhero?
Also, Florida, I can't believe you said that Batman's stronger than Superman. You take away all his tech and stuff, he's nothing. And anyway, even if we were going that route with thinking, you know who's stronger than Batman anyway? You know who Batman goes to whenever he has trouble? Constantine. Superman has his powers naturally. If anyone cheats, it's Batman with his plot armor and prep time.
We have a lump.
And Air, I'm thinking about comic iterations.
Superman cheats with his power. Well, are y'all talking about the comics or the real people versions? Wait, real people versions?
So the movie versions.
Oh, the live action movies. Okay. Oh, in that case, it's like, are you talking about the comics, video games, the cartoons, or the movies? I got you. He's cheat in.
Because again, there's the whole thing of when everyone's in trouble, they go to Batman. Yeah, woohoo, whatever. When Batman's in trouble, he goes to Constantine. And then if Constantine's in trouble, everyone's in trouble. That's the whole entire joke.
Still can't do it. Dang. So Dash, what is the first commandment in Catholicism, Dan?
Oh, babe.
What?
You used up my damage shield.
Sorry, we're talking about Batman and Superman. I'm not paying attention to what people's putting on what. Oh, you're talking about the Raven images. I gotcha. Superman is dangerous when he lost Lois Lane. We combine your first 2 commandments into one. We split your 10th into 2. One for wife, one for Goat's house. Okay.
Are you gonna get him for you're go?
Hey, I might not get him like fully, like kill him.
No, you're going to.
So Dash, if you don't mind me asking, why the Catholic side? Like, why are you Catholic instead of Protestant? And Lord your God, you shall have no other gods before you. Yeah, I know, because apparently, like in the Bible, they have those commandments because there were people trying to make a graven image for God Himself, and so God's like, no, I don't even like that. So a lot of people think like the whole "thou shalt not have any graven images" or idols is for other gods. But it's like, no, that's actually for even God Himself. Like someone's like, well, I want to make a wooden version of Jesus, and we'll pray to that. And God's like, no, do not do that. So, yeah. But no, I got you. Because then they try to say, well, like, well, it's still God. We're just making something, you know, for Him. And God's like, no, that's still a no. Let me get this. Because I know the few times I went to Mass, I've seen like a little... Oh, there's something here already. Oh, is this not the right way to go?
No, it says that the door is locked, that we have to find the crystal.
Oh. Did we must have got it last time?
We didn't even have to do that last time, from what I remember.
I'm wondering if we have to beat some of these people. Let me do some Googling. To fight Malistaire. Find crystal. There we go. I'll join y'all. And the Joker put the stuff in the sub and went into space with Lois, and he killed him. I'm trying to experience more of the Christian buffet before I decide to be Protestant. Also, I was born into it. My mother is Catholic. Okay. So how do y'all feel about Carmen Sandiego? San Diego. No, I know I was being funny. Interesting. Not good at spelling, guys. Y'all know this. Well, I still couldn't find her. I don't know where in the world she is.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Dole. Kindred Spirit, welcome in. How are you? Hopefully all is well. And another question for you, Dash. Why Catholic and not Orthodox? And I would say outside of being born Catholic, is there any other reason why you're not Protestant? And outside of being born Catholic, or is there any other reason why you're not Orthodox? Yeah, my impression is that Christians are okay with graven images as long as they're not actually bound to it.
Oh my gosh, my stuff is still not popping up.
And yet we still do. Take away Superman powers, then he might be a good superhero. What's a grave image? A graven image is just an idol. So imagine, you can buy, like, for example, Buddha. There's a lot of Buddha idols. It's like a little statue you put in your house or something. Like a statue or a painting. Yeah. There are different types of Orthodox, but at the same time, they are the same. Okay. So far, I don't believe in permanent guaranteed salvation without personal change. I got you. I see her desk isn't behind you no more. Yeah, Florida, it's been like this for, I think, a week and a half now. She is now in the bedroom. This way our mics don't pick each other up. Plus, we've been talking about moving it further away anyway. I see here that if faith is a seed, what happens to a seed if you never water it or tend to it? I would say the seed is the sanctification part. Granted, there is Oliver's that faith. You just need the faith of the grain of a mustard seed. Just got back from baseball game with girlfriend. Ooh, nice. Did you win, or were you just watching? And Dash, I would say, fizzled.
You fizzled.
Oh, that's annoying. So I want to help Josh out here. Yeah, Dash, so the movie Santa Claus with Tim Allen, I feel like is the perfect way to explain salvation versus sanctification. When it's been a while since I've seen the movie, so I forgot what part, like what exactly he does. But when he picks up the mantle of Santa Claus, if you will, he became Santa Claus. Like, he was Santa Claus at that moment. It was instant. The sanctification part, however, was was the rest of the movie. How he slowly started acting like Santa Claus. If that makes sense. Ooh, that's cool. Western Rite Orthodoxy, Malankara Orthodox Syrian Church, Eritrean Orthodox Tewahedo Church, Syriac Orthodox Church, Ethiopian Orthodox Tewahedo Church, one of the largest Oriental Coptic Orthodox Church, Eastern Orthodoxy, Oriental Orthodoxy. That is a really long name for one church, Florida. I like that. Yeah, so I know on the Protestant side we believe that salvation is an instant thing. But that's why, like, you have some Christians that, especially if they're brand new, they might not really act it because they're still learning how to act. And that's why, like, again, it's important to read the Bible, go to church, pray, because then, you know, that kind of helps with what it is, like, how to act. Because, for example, if there's a question, now that I'm a Christian, what should I be doing? It's still locked. Fire, alright. Here we go. Oh, that's gonna do nothing. Hopefully the other dude didn't leave. Yeah, there are a whole lot of different types. Orthodoxy does seem dope. My only excuse for not being Orthodox is that I can't grow an awesome beard like you guys. Watching, it was a college summer league game, but they lost 12-0. End of a 7-inning game. Dang. Florida man. The atmosphere was nice. Who won? Oh, there he goes. You know, I am going to be healer this time around. Oh, I had a minus 40%. Come on, please don't fizzle. Whatever. Be right back again. Alright, Dash. Wait, so what does lurk mean? The lurk is where someone has my stream up, but they're not actively watching, they're not actively reading chat, they might even have me muted. But it still kind of supports me because it's supposed to give me a view. I definitely appreciate the lurkers. I actually lurk for a lot, not as much now because I'm so busy, but I used to lurk for a lot of people. What's that global spell on us? Oh! Well, I'm not going to use mine now because whatever. You know what? I am going to help Joshua out here. Oh, then work. I'll be back later. All right, I appreciate that. It was the Johnson City Doughboys, Elizabethton River Riders. Okay. Don't forget to stay hydrated and add this ament. Ament! I like that era. The ament! It's like delivered. College Summer League. You mentioned Johnson City. Would this be Tennessee? I don't mean to dox you, if that's the case, but you know what I meant. There's the T at the end again. You have delivered, a mint, and mint. You just need to put a in front of mint, and it'll be a mint. Yeah, I'm kidding. Yeah, okay, that's cool. I've been to Nashville. I don't know if I've been to Johnson City. Actually, let me look at Google Maps. I could kind of tell you what I've done and what I've not done. Let me... Okay, I have not been to Johnson City. I've been close, but I've not been to it. That's pretty much kind of wedged in between North Carolina and Virginia. So actually, babe, when we went to North Carolina, like on the way there, we were kind of close to that part of Tennessee.
Okay.
Then there, Greece, Belarus, Bulgaria, Romania, Ukraine, Albania, Croatia, Slovenia are Orthodox too, but are different but same too. Ooh. Whoa. That was cool. Fireball.
What? Why me?
So, Florida, I have some questions for you. Why are you Orthodox, but you're not Catholic?
Are you gonna cast your moon, or not your moon, your forest lord spell?
Yeah, I just had to do like one more prep.
Cool. Well, there you go. There's more.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate. Are you from Tennessee? Because you're the 10-eyed sea, doll. Florida! Stop it! Making me blush over here. Florida over here slaying, yo.
Just in case your thing doesn't go through. okay.
It's like that meme of the T-Rex. It's like, yeah.
Oh yeah, you got this.
Dang. Well, we addressed the elephant in the room. Alright, now let's see. The door is locked. Find the crystal. What in tarnation? I don't want to throw in crowns. I want cave. I'm not gay no more. Deeply historic, sacramental, and mystical approach to the Christian faith. Gotcha, Florida. Did y'all open it?
No. I'm following this other dude.
Oh.
Oh. It's unlocked now.
Oh. Well, what did y'all do? Or where did you find it?
Mm.
Wait.
I don't know. He did like this weird roundabout way.
Okay, well, I'm here now. And maintain to the original church founded by Jesus Christ.
Should we wait for him?
Yeah, we'll wait. Yeah, Dash. I don't know if you answered. Other than being born Catholic, why are you not? Oh no, you did. No, you did say Orthodox is pretty cool. But just in case if there's more to the answer, other than being born Catholic, why are you not Orthodox and why are you not Protestant? Florida, for you, why Orthodox? And like why not Protestant? Why not Catholic? Is he coming or oh
Yeah, he's coming.
do this one first?
We could go to whichever one. I'd say we could do separate too.
Oh, okay.
It'll go faster.
I understand, man. Sunblock. Be right back. All right, Dash. People who I used to live with tried to force me to be Protestant a long time ago as a kid, so it pushed me away from it. Oh, I got you.
None of my buff cards are turning up. What the heck is this?
Yeah, I don't have any of my Forest Lords. I have the Centaur ones, but and I became an atheist for a long time until I was on my deathbed, Crohn's disease, then brought my life to God. Okay, here we go.
You guys need help?
Let me see what this does. I don't think we need help.
Dang, I'm seeing that.
All right. I'm walking right in because these are just death. These aren't a threat to me. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. How many pips is your AoE spell, babe?
7.
Okay. I was really never to the Catholic. I basically worship the Pope. Dash, is that true? Do y'all worship the Pope? So that's why. So you're not Protestant because that was kind of forced down your throat. And you're not Catholic because they worship the Pope. That almost rhymed. The Orthodox because it's like in the middle of those two. I know Dash. What it sounds like Dash might become Protestant because he's trying out the Christian buffet. But he's interested in Orthodox. Yeah, what I might do when we fight Malistaire, I might focus on keeping everyone alive. I'm down to be the healer.
Alright.
Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass. Well, no, pass. You got this.
We do not worship the Pope, we respect him. The way we treat our saints and our Pope is like when you have a plaque. The best employee of such as such month at a workplace. You might have to send most of this information to me in DM if you're typing in chat. Because I can't really read too well, but I can hear it. Dublin is saying. Oh, Dash, you're telling to Florida? And actually, Dash, speaking of like employee of the month type stuff, I was employee of the month for last month at work. We find out after the month ends, and yeah, I was employee of the month for the month of May. Ooh. They all dead, yo. That real quick, let me put this stuff on me. You know what'd be cool? Is all like the stuff like for example that stuff carries over into the next fight. That'd be interesting.
Malistaire, this is Sylvia.
I'm gonna skip it all.
Malistaire,
A mere illusion, brother. How dare you?
Now for my
Potter!
stand aside, young wizard. You cannot hope to stop me.
I shall go in first. Okay, so to answer your question, I really like the pageantry of the Catholic Mass. I think it's very pretty. I like cathedrals. I think Catholic cathedrals are beautiful. Also, I think Latin is beautiful. Latin is a cool language. Religion to me is one of the things. If you look across all the stories and stuff, they all have the same themes. Like, for example, how the Greeks have multiple gods for, like, Zeus for thunder, but God in the Bible has all elements that Greek gods do, and some across all the stories. So I believe there's a truth in them all. And I don't disagree with you there. I mean, there's a lot of mythologies and religions that there is either one deity, or if there's multiple deities, there's like the highest deity. I'm going to ask for an Orthodox flag for Father's Day. Beck. How I can't have kids from all three of my surgeries for my stomach, so I have my dogs, my kids. Oh, you can't have kids? I'm sorry to hear that. Lurk, God bless you. The one and only Creepy Crow. Appreciate the lurk. I'm not really a kid person. Well, you are an adult. I don't know, Amanda's 6 years old. To me, that's kind of a kid person. But yeah, Kindred, you're not wrong, because like there's like ancient religions of like a guy who built a boat from a worldwide flood, things like that. So yeah, there is a little bit of truth in there. I definitely agree with you there. She doesn't want kids anyways, which I'm fine with. Okay, I gotcha. I'm checking everyone's health. Florida, you can be my poppy. Speaking of which, in the next Stardew Valley session, Karma's going to try to plant the poppy. I'm going to do the same as well, but she'll probably beat me to it. I'm going to fish with the pufferfish. Those are the only two items we need for the community center. Daddy, chill. So I call myself a Christian, but it's more so me just trying to find what they are all saying and then what lines up, and I take that. Interesting. Kids cost a lot in ways to raise. You're not wrong there. You already have a global
Are you
yeah.
gonna do your Forest Lord spell?
I actually don't have one. Let me. I mean, I can. I don't want to cancel out his balance one. Let me heal everyone up. So, Kindred, if I may ask you a question, how does one become a Christian? Because Drew has a kid, owes the hospital 15,000 still for his kid. Dang. Is this for like having his kid born at the hospital? Yeah. I only did critical for myself? Yeah, plus he's my godson. Yeah, I couldn't get my Forest Lord one out yet. Did that dude just pop back in?
Yeah, he's not completely.
Oh, I
No.
thought it looked like he died and then he came back. Maybe not. Alright, I'm going to just go ahead and get rid of all these because. Hopefully I get it this time. Lord is like, plus he's my god. Son? Hopefully I get it in this next turn. I still did not get it. Oh my goodness gracious me.
Put your life thingy on me.
My life?
Or no, don't. Because it won't matter. Although you can do the Circle of Thorns.
Yeah. Sorry, broski. I gotta cancel out your global spell. Critical! Oh, you got him. Did you not get him still?
Wow. Ooh, I do kind of want to see his spell, but
Yeah, but
you're gonna get him before he can.
well, if I
No!
fizzle though, we'll see. Okay.
The one time you don't fizzle.
Dang, that was like over half of his max health. I failed you, Sylvia. All I wanted was to free you from death. I've done so much to help bring you back. Oh, Malistaire, I'm in a better place. Come to me. Rest now, my love. You can rest now. You've done it. Close the cover on this unfortunate chapter. It is unfortunate that you were drawn into such a dangerous battle. You showed courage and ingenuity beyond anything I could have imagined. I have lost my brother, though the true Malistaire was gone long ago. I will return us both to Headmaster Ambrose's office now. Open the portal leading there, I suggest you use it. Hell. Alright, there we go, we did it. wonder if anything's going to pop up. It did! This player stays positive, supports others, encourages teammates, and makes the game enjoyable for everyone. To be fair, he's not mean. He just doesn't talk. Stabby. This player explains mechanics, answers questions, and helps guide the group. Not really, because again, he doesn't talk. Helpful. This player helps others, communicates well, and works reliably with the group. I mean, again, he doesn't talk. So I'll just choose the first one for him. Friendly. All right. It's like Dionysus, god of wine, vegetation, fertility, festivity, ritual madness, religious ecstasy, and theater. And Min is the Egyptian fertility god. But in the Bible, God gave children to Mary, who was virgin. Then even before that, God brought the flood, showing control of the oceans, in which Poseidon controls. Oh no, yeah, I don't disagree with you there. 2 months until Cordell goes to boot camp. Oh, that's right. 2 days left until she comes home. Or your wife, Erica. Anyways, I'm going to take a 5-minute break here, and then we can actually continue the main storyline. I will be back. I am back. Okay, talk to Diego, the Duel Master in Unicorn Way. Magic the Arc Mastering. 2 days left until the Hearts of Iron 4 DLC drops too. The Protestant, do you say Christmas or something else? We say Christmas. Merry Christmas. But you know Christmas is Christ's Mass. Why do they all do the same thing? It's what I try to figure out. Like, why are they all basically the same story, but with more or less characters and names swapped? So I know before Jesus' like birth, death, resurrection, and ascension, there were prophecies about the one to save the world. And it's possible people that made up a bunch of religions used that prophecy to create stories. And then for religions that came after, they probably took, you know, the story of Jesus and kind of molded it into their own thing.
Ah, young wizard! The faculty lounge practically thrums with tales of your victory. A student has bested a professor. A villainous professor. Haha, impressive. Your defeat of Malistaire proves your unusual talent for your chosen school. Thus has Bartleby requested you be taught Archmastery. With this training, you can channel any mystical energy to generate pips of specific magical alignments. These pips enable you to call on a greater variety of spells. Enter the arena, and I will teach you how it is done.
Orthodox says Christ is born, then the other says glorify him instead of Merry Christmas. When you say the other, you're talking about Catholics? Outstanding. Approach the puppet, and we shall begin your lesson.
As you know, you generate peeps every round of combat. More powerful spells require more peeps to cast.
This do be true.
The yellow power peeps are worth 2 standard white peeps for spells of your school.
Correct.
You can see a spell's pip cost in the upper left corner of the card.
Correct.
With the power of Archmastery, you may now generate pips of a chosen school.
Cool. This is one of the reasons I don't see hate on other religions. I don't know. I do see a lot of hate in Islam. I also see a lot of hate against Islam too. Other person is like, when I say Christ is born to you, then you, oh, so like when you're talking to someone. Okay, so you would say Christ is born, and then I'll be like, glorify him.
Cast this spell with a power pip. Then you will receive your first Archmastery School pip.
I just don't understand why. That's what I mean. I know. So Islam's actually an easy one because you should look into what's known as the Islamic dilemma.
Haha, look! You have a school pip!
I actually don't see anything down here.
This one will work just like a power pip for spells of your school. Try it now!
And it's more like, if you're trying to tell me that there's a little bit of truth in every religion, I'll agree with you there. But if you're trying to tell me that every religion is true, that's where we disagree a lot.
Well done! But pips of your own school are no better than regular power peeps. So let us change things up. Now, on your next turn, you will generate a new type of pip. Let us pass this round and see.
Hey, my nose.
You see? A pip for a new school. Easily identified by its color and school insignia.
Oh, here.
This new peep will act as a power peep for both its school and your own. You now meet the peep requirements for a whole new card. Play it at once.
Oh. Is that like fire? Interesting. Oh.
Impressive as always, young one. But you should also know how spells choose which peeps they consume.
I'm saying they all hold some gain of truth. I'm not saying other things said is true. Okay, got you. Had to stick my arm into my turtle hole today. The hole was weak. It started to collapse, so I collapsed it and buried it so it wouldn't collapse while he was in it. Wait. Your turtle hole? And who is he? Is it your turtle? Just that you get the same things across them all, so there must be a truth behind those repetitions. Oh, repetitions on the repeats. Now I gotcha. Stigma Riz, he's a tortoise. Oh, so you stuck your arm in your turtle hole today. The hole was weak. It started to collapse, so I collapsed it and buried it. It wouldn't collapse while he was in it. Oh, you went ahead and collapsed it while he wasn't there. So you're gonna like remake it for him, or have him remake it?
The simplest way to think of it is that spells will try to use the fewest peeps possible while taking the lowest value ones. Here, let me give you a variety of peeps to demonstrate. Now, if you cast a spell of your school, it would use the power peeps, then the school peeps. This is because they're each worth 2 peeps to you. The spell will use the fewest peeps possible. Only if the cost is an odd number will your white peeps get used. Cast a spell of a different school, and power peeps become worth 1 peep. So relevant school peeps are consumed first, then white peeps, then power peeps.
I think I'm following.
This is because power peeps are inherently more valuable
I
than
could probably
white
help you
peeps
if you
to
need help.
So the spell uses the lower value peeps and leaves your power peeps for later.
Sigma Riz, he's a tortoise. You need to stay cool so he wouldn't overheat. Be right back updating slobs. I'd rather collapse it for safety and for him to dig to get exercise. Gotcha.
Cast the spell and see for yourself.
Who the elephant? So that's a big message, Kindred. I'm going to have to read that one in my head. Okay, I'm here. Welcome back in, Dash. Oh, let me see this. Ow.
Expertly done. Ha ha. Now, let us review. With Archmastery, you can generate peeps of any magic school.
Well, I got you, Kindred. And you could argue the upside down cross is actually not satanic. I think that's how Peter died. As far as I know, Jesus is the only God who sacrificed himself for his followers. That is correct. I haven't watched you in a while. Silver Fetty, welcome in. It has been a while. If I'm being honest, I actually don't remember who you are. Welcome in, how you doing? It's interesting in horror movies, they use the upside down cross, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
These are worth 2 peeps when casting spells of that school or your own.
and thus give you greater flexibility in building your spell deck. The frequency with which you generate school peeps is determined by your Archmastery stat, which can be increased with gear and jewels. Archmastery is relative between you and your opponents. Whoever has the highest Archmastery rating will generate school peeps first. You can also change your Archmastery setting from your spellbook. Try it now!
Um,
Now let us see what else we can do with school peeps. Some spells require peeps of specific schools to cast, as indicated on its card, in addition to the normal peep cost. During combat, you can change your school peeps by clicking this button. You can choose any of the 7 schools.
most gods have an epic story of military victory or conquest. The prophet John was like, "Hold my beer," and that was Revelation. Oh yeah. St. Peter, one of the Jesus apostles, was sentenced to crucifixion by the Romans. According to historical tradition, he requested to be crucified upside down because he felt entirely unworthy to die in the exact same manner as Jesus Christ. That is correct. Wow, so that's the origin of St. Peter's cross. Yeah. He also died by crucifixion. He requested to put the cross upside down. Remember, he denied Jesus 3 times, and apparently even swore on one of those times. And so he felt unworthy. But for what it sounds like, he became an amazing Christian after Jesus went to heaven.
You currently do not have any school peeps to cast this spell. So, switch your Archmastery to the correct school now.
Myth?
Then pass this turn, so you can generate the correct peep. Ah, but you still did not generate a school peep this turn. This is because the enemy has a higher Archmastery rating than you. Thus, they receive the school peep.
Wait a minute. Can only one person during combat between you and your enemy take the pip? So you both can't get it.
This bubble shows your progress toward your next school peep.
The memes of St. Peter are funny. The ones that send you. Yeah, those are pretty good.
Once full, it may convert a power peep, either one you have or the one you would gain, to a school peep. If the bubble fills 3 times, it can convert a white peep instead. Let us speed things along for now. I shall simply give you an appropriate school peep so you can cast that spell, huh?
This is a good way for this game to kind of showcase the other schools too.
One last lesson for you.
Lord, how do you feel about Catholicism, and are you ready to submit to Rome? No, I'm correct.
Some spells are so interwoven with the threads of magic. They require multiple specific school peeps.
Hey. Oh, this is the Hydra spell that Josh was going to cast.
Yep.
Florida, you're almost there already being Orthodox. I mean, why don't you go all the way? Dullblend, same question. Are you ready to submit to Rome? Oh, okay. You know what's funny? So Florida's Orthodox. Dash is Catholic. I'm Protestant. A Muslim walks in. We all 3 team up against him. Pretty funny.
See if you can use Archmastery to cast this spell and win the battle.
Oh, I gotta change it, don't I? Ice. And then storm. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. There we go. Truth. The final season of The Chosen is coming out on November 15th. I went to a Lutheran church once and the priest was explaining how they don't have confession with the priest. I think that's kind of cool. Oh, yeah? I'm ready for the last season. I still prefer the structure of the Catholic Mass. Gotcha. Alright, let's check out this spell. I mean, kind of cool, but not very dramatic.
Young one. Come, let us speak outside.
Which usually not being dramatic is a good thing, but I'll explain a little bit more. Talk to Diego, the dual master in Unicorn Way.
Archmastery is a lot to take in, I know. But the versatility it offers you should prove invaluable. Allow me to give a jewel to improve your Archmastery rating. Socket it to give yourself an edge against your foes. And you may need it soon, as Professor Baelstrom has requested your assistance in some personal matter. Please, go see him at once.
Assuming this is a main quest line, it is. Anyways, babe, did you want to go to Grizzleheim?
Yeah, we can. Give me 1 second. I'm doing a different training with him. I guess he had a different one that was for criticals and how they work.
Oh, I've already done that one. That was a side quest earlier.
Yeah.
So I wonder if you have to do that one first and then do the Arch Mastery one.
Mastery one anyway. I was just waiting for you, and I figured I could do this one.
Oh, actually, I'll go and talk to Houston Belstrom. See what the next world will be. It's time for y'all to become Eastern Orthodox. My cat has more energy lately, and I love it. No cap, I would love to go to Orthodox Mass. I'm feeding her wet food twice a day, and she never used to eat wet food because the other cats would have stolen it. She is a runny. She is a runt. Gotcha.
Ah, there you are, young student. I have a most urgent matter to discuss with you. A friend of mine has gone missing. Or, well, his latest correspondence is late, which I realize seems an innocuous enough event. But Thurston Plunkett is as punctual as a clock. That being said, I can't cancel my classes to go check on him myself, but perhaps our best student can be entrusted with the task. Splendid! Plunkett lives in a manor in Regent Square. Check in on him, would you? And if he is well, thump him on the head for making me worry.
Oh. Okay. Using the term God, I understand where people. Oh, GD. People don't want to use it as a slur, but the term damn was not a slur, but the term was used all the time during the time of Christ. It meant to damnate. That is correct. Which is the state of being condemned to eternal punishment in hell, or the act of sending someone there. Yeah, so like a lot of priests would actually say, damn this to hell. And pretty much it was something like that was really bad that they just wanted to get rid of once and for all. And then he'll put God in front of that, so they will say, God, damn this to hell. And they were pretty much asking God to do this, because actually only God can do that anyway. However, people now say that as a slur. And that is actually one I do not allow in my streams. There's actually a few cuss words I don't allow, and that's definitely one of them. I understand his origin is not a cuss word, but people don't say that nowadays for that reason. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Gab Flabbit. Gersh darn it.
Okay, now I'm good.
Alright. So, Winter Tusk?
Yep, we could go to Winter Tusk.
Let me see what level. I'm level 56. Let me check my backpack. Oh, let me go home. I might have a lot in my backpack. The context is important. That is correct. I mean, it's like the phrase "saved by the bell." Apparently, back in the day, and I'm talking about 1600s, 1700s, 1800s, they would bury people who were still alive. They didn't know they were still alive. They thought they were dead, so they were pronounced dead. And I'm talking about, I know this happened in America. I don't know if other countries did this. They would bury people and then come to find out they were still alive. And so what they would do is they would put like a cord in the casket throughout, I don't know if it's a pipe or something, and then bury that. The pipe sticking out, and the cord is attached to a bell. And that's actually where we got the graveyard shift from. So graveyard, we tend to say that as in like overnight shift. Granted, it actually was overnight anyway, because during the day, there was a lot of people visiting the graveyards to like, you know, see the tombstone of their loved one or something. It looks sad. Anyway, they actually had someone going around the graveyard overnight, and he was simply there to hear a bell. And if you heard a bell, that lets them know that, oh, someone that they buried was still alive, and he would have to dig him out real quick to save them. Because if he didn't do it, they would suffocate and actually die. So that's where the term "saved by the bell" comes from. A lot of people never acknowledge context. Yep, and the graveyard shift was people to listen to the bells. Yep. Oh, wow. Here's another one. This one I recently found out, like 2 weeks ago. I had a coworker at work tell me this. I don't know if he's working in my stream right now. Oh, you got winter tusk, babe?
Not yet.
Okay. Oh, wait, that's right.
But
I was
I'm
going to
going
go back to
there
my
now.
house. I'll check my backpack real quick. But here's another one. The term eavesdropping. So you know how, like, let's say you're at the porch of your house or whatever, and you have like a little like awning almost that was, it's almost like a really small roof that kind of comes out a little bit of the wall of the outside of your house. And it's like just above your porch or whatever the case is. There's a little bit of shade from the sun or shelter from the rain. Apparently that is called an eaves or an awning. And apparently back in the day, like a lot of two-story houses, you would have the two-story window above the awning or the eaves. If, let's say there was two people at the front porch, they were gossiping about something. Someone who's in their bedroom could listen in on the conversation. And they would actually kind of lay on the eaves. And apparently they would accidentally fall or drop. And that's why it's called eavesdropping. So now we think eavesdropping, we think of like, oh, listen to the conversation. But the person listening to the conversation was actually on the eaves and they would accidentally fall or drop. Now, I'm assuming it happened more than once because it became an actual thing, eavesdropping, you know. Like, I doubt it happened just once and then they named it eavesdropping. Yeah, my backpack is full. I'm going to have to, shoot. This does take a while, but I have to do this. No. No. Balance. Ice. Ice. Yeah. No. 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 Man, it is rare for me to get something that's actually better than what I have. Fire storm. No. Dang. Yeah, no. Because I have stuff in my bank. Because once your backpack fills up, you have stuff in your bank. Right. Balance 45 for the hat. Which I already had. Ooh. Ice 45 for the hat. I have. Ice 50 for the hat. I might not have that. Ice baby. Oh, yeah. Sure. 50. Then 50 myth. Oh, good with that one. Ice, ice, baby. A little bit louder, a little bit louder. Shoes, 45, fire. Storm, 45. Actually, sure, bang. Storm, 45. We already got it. Okay. Now I'm gonna check my bank because I know some stuff came in there. Storm. That's it.
I might go into while I'm waiting for you, I might go into like Dragonspyre and do a couple of side things.
Okay.
So just let me know when you're done.
The whole 9 yards comes from World War II pilots who had 9-yard belts of ammo. I did know that one. Yeah. It's really cool. Like, there's these phrases that we just say, and we have no idea the origin of those phrases. Get to the bank. Myth 50. Five storm. I have 2 45 storms. So I'm going to bring one of these to my backpack. All right. $45 should be lifted small. Okay. Okay. I still do want to go to Russia to see their Orthodox churches. Oh, yeah? We're going to sail. Yeah, kitten. In the early 16th century, Pope Leo X created the post of promoter of the faith, promoter fidei. The official's job was to argue against the proposed canonization of a saint by bringing up all that was unfavorable to the claim, a task that led to the unofficial title of Advocatus Diaboli, or Devil's Advocate. Devil's Advocate, okay. Playing Devil's Advocate. Interesting. Bank sell. Well, I can sell. Sweet. I forgot. It's the shared bank you can't sell from. Alright, babe. So, if you're still doing quest, I'll just continue to Marleybone to go to Regent Square to talk to Plunkett. But if you're ready, we can go do Winter Tusk.
Okay. I was just trying to do the quest where I would get another training point.
Ooh.
In Dragonspyre.
Would I have that same quest, or?
Yeah, it's the Prospector Zeke one. Where you have to find all the stone roses.
Oh, okay. Well, let me know when you're ready.
I could always do that later, so...
Found more Orthodox flags on Amazon. I'm still going to choose the red one with God face on it. Gotcha. It's a dungeon? What?
Yep. So I'm in Grizzleheim right now.
Oh, okay, let me go. No, the Plunkett house at Regent Square is a dungeon.
Yeah. You can tell from the quest picture.
Oh. I didn't know that. I'm gonna get the 2x3 size. Oh
yeah,
yeah.
because it's like the 4 spots that you would click on to go into a dungeon.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't even look at the picture. Yeah, because that actually is the picture. Okay, so I think I'm a little further in this than you are, so I'm gonna just follow you. So I have to defeat any raven in Hrundle Fjord.
I have to talk to Urd.
Alright, I will wait here. Let me know when you in combat, yo. But for those who don't know, I uploaded my Lethal Company video for the week yesterday. It's actually kind of short. There's nothing crazy about it. I did the challenge move for the week.
Since that one's a quick one, I did that one real quick.
What's your quest now?
I still have to do the Urd one. It was the talking to the guy that you're standing next to is the one that I just did.
Okay. I think I've already done that. Are you in combat now, or?
No.
Okay. And I seen that you dropped it on YouTube earlier today. Oh, yeah. Checking some stuffs. That's some video. Cool. I've
Now I have
noticed
to go
that.
to Skogul the Pale.
Okay.
How far along are you in this quest?
I'm at defeat any Raven and Trundle Fjord. I've already got 2 of 3. I'm actually not that far. I'm maybe 2 or 3 combats in, and that's it. Yeah, so I actually did it. It was last night, but I understand if you got the notification today. It's actually kind of nice. I mean, I would rather play with people, but again, getting their side is a hassle because they have to bug them and bug them and bug them until they do it. And then that's if everything's perfect, because either there's mic issues, camera issues, recording issues, or they don't follow like the rules that I presented. And then even if everything's perfect and good, it takes me all week to edit and all that. So I'm gonna try to stick to myself a little bit. I don't really have the time to edit like that again. Are you in combat now, babe?
No, I'm trying. See, oh my gosh, I'm trying to talk to Skogul the Pale.
Oh.
And now I have the defeat any Raven.
Okay.
My gosh.
I'll follow your lead.
Well, they're all dead.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna hop in. This is easy for me. You should have hopped in, babe.
Prisms.
Let me... Yeah, I think this is the very quest I'm on too. Farms. Terminal yard.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
That was a lie.
I didn't realize.
It's okay. Did you watch the video, Florida Man? Did you watch the video, Discord Kitten? YW. Teague. You. Well darn. I tried. Oh. Oh.
I don't have anything.
Or nor. Or nor. Yow.
Oh.
Cool. Talk to Scoville the Pale and Trundle Fjord. I plead the fifth. Honey.
I'll help you now that the ravens have paid for the trouble they brought to Hrundle Fjord. What can I do for you? A feather? An odd request, but if it's for a good cause...
Wincing, Skogul pulls out a stray feather and hands it to you.
Use that in a spell against me, and you'll wish you hadn't.
I get it.
This feather will serve its purpose, but it's only a start. We do not send you on idle errands. The things we need are for a mighty spell to change the fate of a world.
The next impossible thing we need is a claw from a bear with no name. In this world, that is no small thing.
Vanir Stormroarer keeps a census of all who dwell here. He knows everyone and may know if there is one with no name. Vanir is in his hall, and he will help you find this nameless bear. When you have that bear's claw, you can return.
Okay.
My gosh.
You seek a bear without a name. How odd. Why would any bear not want to have a name to echo in?
Vanir Stormroarer looks like he's high.
Read it and see if it helps.
He does, yeah.
You examine the census. The list of names doesn't include Leaf. He was standing outside of town.
I wonder if it's going to be like Leif Erikson or something. Oh, it's this guy. Never mind.
Greetings. Is it safe to go back into town? What? No name? How could they take Leif off their senses? I'll have to speak to Vanir about that. What's that? You'd like a claw? How odd. I was just sharpening my claws and the tip of one of them broke off.
Oh, if only you knew, Bear. If only you knew.
That is fun, eh?
A claw of a bear with no name. You are clever to win such a prize. Clever indeed. A feather from a white raven and a claw from a bear with no name. 2 of the 3 items we need are in hand.
The third item is perhaps the most difficult to obtain. A tooth from a wolf who has never known battle.
Fate smiles upon you.
Why not just
At the
grab
edge
a
of this village
baby
is an
wolf and just
herbalist called
be like,
Regan
uh-oh, no more
Wildleaf.
baby
He may
teeth,
be
and
of
yoink
help.
that thing out. It's probably easier.
Be funny if that's actually how we do it too. Because I mean, the bear happened to be sharpening his claws anyway. No one broke.
You aren't from here. Did you come with the Coven, or are you here as a friend to the folk of Hrundelfjord? We can use allies in this grave time. I am an herbalist, and I do what I can to heal the sick. A tooth? What a strange request. And an odd coincidence. One I cannot ignore. When the ice first came, I bit a piece of it and broke a tooth. I'll readily give it to you, but can you help me? I have an ache from the missing tooth, and the herbs I need for the remedy are outside of town. I'll need a sprig each of valerian and of amaranth. They grow around the village and outside the front gates.
So now we got to go into our Stardew Valley farm.
I'll also need a branch of moonwort, which the Coven Nightwings may have taken. Gather those 3 herbs, bring them to me, and I'll look around and see if I can find that broken tooth.
Collect valerian. I'm not sure exactly what to look for.
I don't know either, but I guess it's outside of the village. Oh! Oh, they're right here? Really?
Let me teleport to you.
They're right in, like, an area where you could get into a battle very easily. Oh! Okay, I found 2 that are...
Okay. Okay, I got 1. Oh, sneaky. Okay, and the second one was just easy. So amaranth. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, very easy. Do you know where amaranth would be?
Yeah, use the teleporter and go to the Sunderland. I think that's what it is.
Okay, so one.
Go back up that area. You might just have to wait for another one to spawn in.
Yeah, I see another one here. Alright, now I gotta collect Moonwort. And this one actually has a arrow.
Yep,
Oh,
we
I
have
have to
to
fight.
defeat. Yep. And I could go into one of the battles if you just want to join me.
Alright. Are you in it?
Yep.
Ooh. What's this global spell? Oh.
Also, you have your pips, your mastery pips on ice. Did you mean to do that?
I did not.
You could switch it mid-battle.
I just swapped it.
Okay.
What do you have yours set to?
Life. Because I'm secondary into life.
It makes sense, babe.
And it also acts as my own school pips as well, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, the fart one. I remember reading a Reddit recently about how someone, their most hated spell is the goblin fart one. They just do not like it.
Dang.
That'll heal you back.
Do your Moon Lord, because mine's not gonna do the amount of damage I need it. I mean, not Moon Lord, Force Lord. Ah. Oh, never mind, it did the damage that I needed.
Well, I was going to heal ourselves to full health, but I did that instead. But it's all good.
You're quite the gatherer. Those herbs will help ease the pain of this broken tooth. And here, this is for you.
Regan hands you a jagged piece of broken tooth. That must have hurt coming out.
Now is the time to weave our greatest magic. Tooth, claw, and feather. These are symbols of our people, yet each comes from a source that cannot be.
You must bind them with the thread of your life and weave them into the tapestry that is Grizzleheim's fate.
Take feather, claw, and tooth to the loom of fate. Tie them to your thread, you will know it, and return to us.
Do I have to go?
Looks a little different from the others. You get a sense that it represents you.
So I'm gonna have to go back to my school after this, I think.
Grizzleheim feels a little more like
Okay.
home to you.
You think the narrator talking to us is... Well, she was right behind us.
Oh no, she's missing.
You can now dispel the magic that binds Grandmother Raven within her cage. It should open to your touch.
Oh,
Okay.
that's cool.
That was cool.
Free from that cage. Now I can take on my true form. Do not be afraid. Walk up the ramp so that I can see you, eye to eye.
You know what's interesting is whenever we were playing this, I thought to use like an old woman's voice because this is a kid's game and it would be just a soothing voice to listen to for a kid to play. But they actually have it to where she's an actual character. She's really old.
It has been centuries since I wore this
Yep,
shape.
yep.
Oh, to stretch these wings once more. There is still much to do, else the Everwinter takes us all in its cold, clawed grasp. When the Ice Titan fought with his brothers, the Titans of Fire and Storm, the world was threatened with ruin. Bartleby sung the song that put them to sleep, and bound together the shattered world, and spun it into the spiral. 4 sons there are of the Ice Titan, 4 giants of frost. Austri, Vestri, Sudri, and Nordri are their names. Each frost giant rules a land near Rundle Fjord, and they have never been friendly to bear, wolf, or raven. But the one they liked least was their father, the Ice Titan himself. While the father slumbers, the sons run wild. The 4 ice giants each have a means to bind their father to sleep. 4 golden seals, 1 to each. I lay this task upon you, to fetch back the golden seals. The gate to Austri's land will now open to you. Go through the gate and speak to Austri. Bargain for the seal, then return with it. There is no other way.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna mark right here, and then I shall be back.
Right. I would keep going until I have combat.
Okay, because I want to see if I got a new spell. Probably not. Or maybe it's the means to a new spell. So I do get a new spell.
Cool.
But what do I have to do to get it?
I pulled
Cool,
bigger things
bone
than
drake.
you out of my nose. Who are you, and why should I bother listening? It's clear to me why you've come. You want the golden seal that will keep my father in his great sleep. The Coven gave one seal to each of the Ice Titan's sons for safekeeping, but they do not know us very well. It pleases my brothers and me to let Ymir sleep on,
So one of the
while
other
we
quests
rule over
that I
Bear, Raven, and Wolf. You're clearly a
learned
wizard
anyway.
of some renown, but I will not grant the seal to just any who ask. You must earn it. 4 tests I place before you. You must demonstrate your superiority in strategy, wits, charm, and strength. If you would have my golden seal, you must defeat the most cunning of my allies, Skagus Forkbeak. He dwells in a small shack next to my hall. You may have passed it on your way here. Defeat him and return here.
Okay, I think the next part is combat. So I will hold off on that.
So it looks like I might have to go back to Dragonspyre for this spell.
Okay. You know what spell it is? Like, what does it do?
Huh?
Do you know what the spell does?
It summons a bone drake.
Ooh, like in
Really, it's
combat?
a pretty good spell. Yep.
Nice.
I saw you sniffing around Ostry's
Do I want to try and do that
What
quest real
brings
quick?
you here? If you want to impress me, you'll have to defeat me in a game of Thane's Table. It's a complex game, like chess.
Go play
I can
chess?
see you haven't heard of it, but don't worry, I'm starved for a good game.
I'm in dialogue right now.
Here is any good at it. I have defeated all of Grizzleheim at Thane's Table, all but Mimir Winterbane, and we played to a draw. If you want to learn how to play, and play well, you should go and beg him to teach you the rules of the game. Mimir dwells at the Well of Erd in Randalfjord, guarded by the 3 Njorns. Tell him I sent you.
Did you say you want to help do a quest for your spell?
About it, but now I'm here.
Sorry, it's hard to hear you whenever dialogue's playing.
Because I don't want to be left too far behind.
Well, I was gonna keep going until I hit combat. Once I hit combat, I'll stop.
You don't see anyone nearby. That rope looks suspicious. Does Mimir actually live in the well? There is only one way to find out.
Mimir!
I'm in a dungeon with people.
Who trespasses
Oh,
in my
no.
I'll send
You could probably teleport
order
us.
of the afterlife.
But I'm not at that yet.
Oh, I had no idea it's combat right away. Like, I'm getting. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's cold.
You have my apologies for the misunderstanding. I was not expecting guests. You have certainly strayed from the beaten path, Outlander. What brings you here? Skegis sent you to learn to play Thane's table at my hand? That's wise. If he taught you himself, then he might not get the most of the game, and he might try to cheat. Very well. I'll teach you how to play, but I'm so very hungry and so very cold. I'm in no mood to teach, yet. Fetch me a loaf of Regan Wildleaf's harvest bread, and I'll teach you to beat Skegis Forkbeak at his game.
Yeah, so I didn't know this was... Like, as soon as you walk in, you're forced in a combat circle right away. I didn't know that. We beat it, but if you get to that part, I can go do it again with you.
I'm there now. I'm also just trying to decide if I want to try and get this new spell.
Wait, are you in the dungeon right now?
No.
Oh. I thought you said you were there right now.
Well, I'm at where I would defeat... In the story, I'm at where I would defeat Mimir.
Oh. Because we just defeated him in the dungeon.
I know.
How do you know where he's going to be defeated in the future?
I'm looking at your stream, babe! Your stream!
I'm still not sure. So you're not in the dungeon?
No.
Let me go where you're at.
No, I'm... Okay, I'm a little confused on what you're asking.
I thought you said you were at the part where we defeat Mimir, or whatever his name is.
Yes, I'm at the part where it gives me find Mimir, Winterbane, and Hrundle Fjord, but I'm also watching your stream, so I saw that you defeated him.
So you're at the quest, you're not at the location. Gotcha.
Yes, in the story.
So the way it's okay, I thought you were saying you're at his location. Which I'm willing to go in there again and help you with him. So we're at the same spot. She's just right in here.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh no, I'm saying that because it's not letting me press a button or anything.
I'd walk far away.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah, plus those two other people here with me. And normally when you go in the dungeon, you
You
can
should've
kind of
just
see the
went.
combat right away without having to go. But see, watch, it's going to pull us in there.
It didn't.
How does it? What? What pulled us in the stream? Let me know when you're ready, babe. What's funny is I see the actual Mimir. He's there. That's funny. Ooh, a kaiju. Oh, sorry.
No! That's my paint too.
Dang.
Oh my gosh. I am dying, babe.
I see. Oh my god.
Finally, sheesh. What was that?
What was what?
Like, whatever spell you cast or tried to cast.
It cleansed a ward from me.
Ah.
I am not getting what I'm wanting. There we go. Oh, thank you.
So you gotta get more damage spells than just those those two.
I delivered the last of the bread to the bakery before the cold claimed the village. There should be some in the basket, though you'll need to heat it up in the bakery's oven. My harvest bread is meant to be served with fresh honey, but the nearest beehives are in Australa.
You find a loaf of Regan's harvest bread. It is cold, but looks tasty. A few minutes in the oven and the harvest bread is hot and ready to eat. Now for the honey. You carefully gather some honey without angering the hive. Maybe the bees were expecting a bear.
By that tree. I was like, we gotta go back down there, but it's all just talking to him.
Yeah.
That smells delicious. Honey, too? You are indeed a generous guest. I won't make you watch me eat it. After all, you're here to learn how to play Thane's Table. Let me start.
Mimir teaches you not only the basics of Thane's Table, but some advanced rules and some strategy. When he is finished teaching you the game, you think you can teach Skegus a thing or two.
And that's all I can teach you. You are a good student. I think you will surprise Skegus when you play.
I might not talk to Skegus because I do not want to. Oh, he's right here. Never mind.
Mimir got you sorted out? Good. Ready to play some Thane's Table? Excellent. Lay your pieces out on the board and let's get started.
Error. I'm going to bed. Good night, y'all. Good night, Error. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in.
What's that? You don't have any pieces? Is this some kind of jest? Most Thane's Table players supply their own pieces. I no longer have a spare set. The Frostbones took mine. If you want to recover my spare set, you're more than welcome to go and get it from the Frostbones that took it.
Alright, and that's where, if you want to go back to Dragonspyre, I can help with that.
Okay.
Sleep well, hope your allergies are not bad, and stay hydrated. I appreciate the error. I hope you sleep well as well. Okay. It's not a bad one.
Okay. See if you can teleport to me.
Okay. Your friend is busy right now.
Ah.
I
I'm gonna have to
can't
do this
help
one by
you.
myself. In their depth. Hmm.
Did I? I did.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Just got hit with an attack, even though I did have wards on me. But it did over 1,000 damage.
Ouch. Right.
Hey there! Looks like... Let me see. Well, you need to spend some of that gold. You can't get more
Oh
gold
my
if your bag is
gosh.
full.
I just died.
Oh wow.
It did a thing where it did over 2,000 damage.
Dang. I wonder if I need to start to... Well, no. I should be able to still teleport to you if that was the case. Never mind. Fairy fairies, welcome in. How are you doing? Hopefully things are better for you. I did say a prayer for your dog at the beginning of the stream. Fortnite. Yeah, I was looking for Mount Moriah and saw you pop. I think you raided her and you talked about your dog. I think she was busy doing something and she wasn't really like talking to you, so I was talking to you. I'm okay. Well, I mean that's good. You know, it's better than bad. Let's go there. I'm gonna go ahead to Regent Square while you're doing that. This lets me know that I don't think I can do this side quest with you. I might not even get access to that side quest because I'm not deaf. That's good. Okay. How's your dog? I'm assuming he's not doing that great, but I don't want to say that. Enter Plunkett House. Actually, I'm gonna go into his house. But if there's combat, I'm gonna get out. Unless it, well, if it pulls me in, I'll just leave. Yeah, Cherry Fairies, what's your plans tonight?
Sure no one's coming?
Oh.
Positive. Been watching the house for days. Ain't no one come or gone. We have all the time in the world.
Okay. Sickness Bolo. Welcome in. I'm a new player. Is Act 1 all I need? So I'm kind of a new player myself. I mean, I'm not brand new. But this is the farthest I've ever gotten to the game. Act 1. Let's see. What is Act? Oh, Act 1's actually what we just beat. So I believe it keeps going after that. Sickness. Because, like, I'm actually on the main quest. The thing about the inter-combat, actually, I want to avoid that. I'm not playing with
So I
Karma.
know what it is. It's one of those cheating bosses, essentially.
The one that you're dealing with?
Yeah.
Is a shooting boss? Oh, cheating.
Cheating.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, I am not going to go down here because that is combat. I'm going to wait for Karma. I don't need to spend the $30 for the other stuff, right? $30 for other stuff. Oh, wait, have you... Are you talking about? So okay, Act 1. If your question is, do I just need to do Act 1 to beat the game? I think the answer is no. The game actually continues after that. I don't need to spend the $30 for the other stuff, right? I'm on PlayStation. Oh, I'm on PC, so I'm not sure how PlayStation has it for this game. I know the console of this version, or the console version of this game is pretty new. I don't know how they have it set up. So I know if you pay by month, I think it's $10 a month. I pay based off of, I think it's either the year or half a year. It's more money, but it's a better deal. I'm playing for free right now. Oh, how far have you gotten in the game doing? Like what world is it? Dragonspyre? Like, did you defeat Malistaire? But in my understanding, the game continues quite a bit. There is a lot more. So it's crazy, babe. We just pretty much beat the game based on when, like, in 2009.
Dang.
I'm at the point where it
Also,
wants
I
me.
think I'm gonna lose this one again. What is how?
I'm at the point where it wants me to become a member. Oh, well, okay. Did you enjoy it? So, okay, here we go. Or should I just buy the membership potions? Membership potions? I don't think I know what that is.
Yeah, you pretty much pay for crowns. Pay for it with crowns, and you can get. It's almost like how someone gifted you membership, except for it's through a potion.
Okay. So, Sickness, if you want, I can show you. So, to my understanding, you should have access to all this right here. We're currently in the Commons. I want to say Unicorn Way you have access to for free. So how about this? I'm going to show you. So actually, yeah, I'll do that. I'll show you all of the areas in Wizard. So we are in the world of Wizard City right now. We're currently in the shopping district. When I zoom out, here's Wizard City. To my understanding,
wow.
Firecat Alley, Triton Avenue, Cyclops Lane, you cannot access unless you pay. That's the first area. Yeah, Unicorn Way is like the first area, and I believe you have access to that even like before you have to pay. You should have access to this area. However, these three up here, Cyclops Lane, Triton Avenue, and Firecat Alley, I don't think you have access to. Here's where you hit the paywall. So I'll show you Cyclops Lane. I can go in those. Oh. Okay, well here's Cyclops Lane. I'll still show you just in case. Maybe there's one of these you can't.
It might also be slightly different with the introduction of console.
Well, that's true. So Sickness, this is also based off PC. I don't know if that makes a difference. Here's Triton Avenue.
Also, I defeated the boss barely.
Nice. It's the Colossus I can't go into. Okay, so you know Firecat Alley. So okay, so Colossus Boulevard. I think I go back to the shopping district. And it's in here. So looking at the map. So you start off in Golem Tower, I believe. Go to the Commons, your house is in Ravenwood. Unicorn Way is like the first area you fight a lot. Colossus Boulevard's here. Actually, I'll show you Colossus Boulevard then. If you want, I can show you all the other worlds. I can show you Krakatopia, that's the second world. Then I can show you Marleybone, that's the third world. Then I can show you Mushu, which is the fourth world. And I can show you Dragonspyre, which is the fifth world. And all that is within Act 1. I haven't gotten beyond that. So here's Colossus Boulevard. So Triton Avenue is like a stormy area. Firecat Alley is like a fire area. Cyclops Lane is like just a traditional area. This area is like a cold, snowy area. But yeah. It's a Cyclops Lane, or Colossus Boulevard. Anyways.
Now I get to go back to Grizzleheim for Need of a Year.
Ooh. Anyways, let me show you the other worlds. So what I'll do is I'll show you the hubs of the other worlds. So you know, like again, here's Ravenwood. This is where your house is at. All the other schools are here. Okay. And I'll let you decide if you want to keep playing. I would highly recommend to play. Like, keep going. It's a lot of fun. Alright, so Krakatopia. So the first world is Wizard City. Krakatopia is the second world. This is more of a desert world. I'm a level 12, I think. Okay. So here's the desert world. Here's the hub. And I'm going to go back to the door. And I'll show you the third world, which is Marleybone. Which actually, the next main quest line in the game I have is in this world. Because you do bounce back and forth a little bit between worlds, like worlds you've already beaten. And so, Marleybone, imagine, like, I guess...
London.
Yeah, London, but like in the early 1900s. And I don't know if you noticed, but Krakatopia was a bunch of salamanders. Marleybone is a bunch of dogs. In Krakatopia, I believe the main enemy are like crocodiles. In this game, the main enemy are cats, which is funny, cats
and
versus
rats.
dogs. Oh, and rats too. Yeah, so this is Marleybone. I'll go back home because I forgot where to go from here. I'm locked out those worlds until I get Act 1. I think you probably have to pay as well. I played this game on PC back in the day, but never came over. Okay, so I think I'm showing you stuff that... Have you ever been to, like, the stuff that I'm showing you? Anyway, so the fourth world is known as Mushu. No, okay. So Mushu, and I'll show you, like, the hub here. Mushu, imagine, like, Japan, but, like, during the samurai days. This is Mushu. And I'll show you the fifth world, which is Dragonspyre. In Dragonspyre, once you beat Dragonspyre, you finished Act 1. So I think I'm at the beginning of Act 2. So let's go to Dragonspyre. Go to the hub here. The Dragonspyre is, well, what you would imagine. It's, apparently it's like a destroyed land. Our academy, the necropolis, the thief. You know what? Go here. Oh, is this area. We'll go to the necropolis. But again, destroyed land, almost like overrun by dragons. This game uses the term drakes. I don't know if you know your like dragon mythology, but you have dragons, you have drakes, you have wyverns, you have worms. This one mainly uses drakes, which I think is interesting because everyone knows about dragons. Drakes is like the lesser known. I know about dragons. Nice, okay. The drakes, I want to say, they're on all fours, 2 arms, 2 legs. I want to say they're not supposed to have wings. I think that's what a drake is, but I think they get it wrong with the game. Like the drake we had wings. But yeah. Anyways, so sickness, I'm sad to say, here's where I'm going to end my stream. I'm now hit the 4-hour mark. If you're asking me, should you pay for this game, like a membership, I would say go for it. I played RuneScape and Skyrim. Okay. Skyrim, it was just dragons. RuneScape, I played RuneScape back in the day. That was a good game. Thought about getting back into it because I know there's like a new version that's like a classic one or whatever. But yeah, I'm at work, so I'll get it tomorrow. I got you, Sickness. Hey, thanks for coming in. I appreciate you coming to me to ask if you should play the game. Before you go, Sickness, what school is your character? So I am the life. That's something else too, like what school you are. So I am life. My girlfriend is death. Let's see. Yeah, here's my school, life. Your ice. Ice is the one I'm thinking about secondary in. Here's myth. Okay. I know ice is like the tank school. You have the most health. Here's storm. There's ice. There's fire. I'm sure you know, but death is in another spot. Apparently death was supposed to be, I think, here, but it got destroyed. Balance is actually the second world in Krokotopia. I tank all. Nice. So I'm life, so I'm the healer, pretty much. Karma's death, so she's one that, like, she can do damage and heal herself all in the same time, which is really cool. Myth is the one that can do multiple minions. Everyone can do 1 minion, but Myths can do, like, up to 3 minions. Storm is the one that, while they fizzle the most, they also deal the most damage. And then you have Fire. Fire is a slow burn. They're the ones that can attack over multiple turns. So, like, they'll dish an attack, and the enemy takes damage over 3 turns, things like that. Then Balance is, well, Balance. It's kind of a little bit of everything. Jack of all trades, master of none type deal. But yeah. Yes! I am going to end it here. Oh, bless you, babe.
Thank you.
Which, babe, I'm going to get off here. Thanks for playing with me.
All right. Good night, chat.
All right. Well, y'all, that was Karma. But again, Sickness, hopefully, I take care of you too, Sickness. Hopefully work is quick and easy for you. Turn it up a little bit. But yeah, I want to thank everyone for coming in. Whether it was the watch, look, or chat, I appreciate it. Finally got done with Dragonspyre. First time beating it, we were kind of carried, which sucked. Because we didn't really get to experience what he can do. So we played a second time, and actually finally got to experience it, which it wasn't as hard as we thought, because we're pretty powerful. But yeah. Hopefully everyone's having a good week so far. I do work tomorrow about late shift, so that's why I can stay up a little bit later tonight. I'm actually going to do a workout real quick. Well, not real quick, just take me an hour. We'll give us a shout out to my lurkers. We have Karma, we have Dash, Paige Dragon. I appreciate the lurk there. Thickness, I know you're still in working. Yoshi, God bless you. Thanks for working. I appreciate that. Paige Dragon. Looks like a picture of Wizard 101. It looks like you don't stream, but no worries. Sickness, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Now let's see who all is streaming. With possibly, I don't think we're going to raid out to anyone tonight, but just in case. Just in case. Like if Justin had a case. Just in case. There's a lot of people streaming tonight. Really? She's playing Marvel Rivals? That's cool. Ding, 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 ding. Microwave streaming Apex Legends. Might stop buying his stream. Where's your thank you? Scars, I missed it. No worries, Scars. Hopefully you're doing good. Alright, peace hopping for my 2K streamer. I got your sickness. Thanks for coming in. But yeah, I'm gonna check out Microwave real quick. You know what, we'll raid out the Microwave. Alright, so Microwave is a fellow Christian streamer. He was in my stream earlier. Apex Legends. He is currently streaming that right now. So, like always, y'all don't have to raid out with me. I understand y'all have stuff you gotta do. I have to do the same as well. But if y'all want to raid out with me, and the raid doesn't take you with me, here is his link. You can click that. See. Plus, I love his name, Microwave. I mean, that's just great. All right, we are raiding out the Microwave in 10 seconds. Again, hopefully everyone's having a good week. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I am not streaming tomorrow. I'm either streaming Thursday night or Friday night. I'm not sure which one. It'll be Marvel Rivals. Hopefully we can get the Nightmare 200. Because once I get done with once I get done with that, probably want to not stream Rivals for a while. But yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna head out. I'll take it easy.